But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hey, that's new, isn't it? Got a new sign. I like that. Ah, Ross isn't happy. He says it would be better to have your watching at the top. Can I see it again? Hannah, you're watching? Yeah, it needs to be the other way around, doesn't it? That needs to be at the top. Yeah, I agree, Ross. But I did like it though. Good afternoon, evening, if you've just tuned in. I should have been on the mid-show today, but Zena very kindly stopped me because my little boy's not very well today. So I'll be with you until 10 o'clock this evening. Loads and loads of treats coming your way. I've got Grandidierite. In fact, can I just show you? Grandidierite, incredible gemstone. I was lucky enough to get a strand of this when we had it back in, I think it was it birthday week maybe? I can't remember now. We had some of this. I was lucky enough to get a strand then. We've got very, very few of them left. It's one of the best selling gemstones of last, I was going to say the year. It's last year now, isn't it? But can I just show you this as well? Because this is apatite. And I genuinely looked at these and thought that they were Grandidierite. I thought it was another strand of Grandidierite. It's apatite. I'm not even joking, Leah. Not even joking. Amazing, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Some gorgeous things coming up for you this evening. So the Grandidierite is coming up for you at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock this evening. The apatite will be coming up shortly afterwards. We've got Chrome Dioxide coming up for you at 6:45. If I say good afternoon, I apologise. I'll be doing it all night, I tell you. Have a look at this. Chrome Dioxide nuggets coming up for you as well. Collector's gemstone, nugget form, which means it's going to be an incredible price. Do you know what I've just suddenly realised? I forgot to put my eyes in. Yeah. I was just looking thinking, I can't see properly. I can't see. Don't worry, I'll do it at 7 o'clock, Ross. Until then. this one, have a look at these opals. I think this is one of the best strands. Oh, is this the deal of the day? Do we have any left? Goodness me, this is incredible. This is beautiful. Hopefully we'll be able to bring that to you a little bit later on if there are any of those still left. Now, if you do want to get interactive this evening, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to this evening. I don't even know what day it is. It's Monday, isn't it? Oh, Monday, start of the working week. Lots of you gone back to work today as well, after Christmas and New Year. I hope it's okay. We'll get you through it, don't worry. Right then, aquamarine. Oh, Ross, isn't this the one that you and I did the other night when I had to go home? Is it not the same one? We're not doing very well in the Stuart household for healthiness so far. How many do we have? I need it. Oh my gosh. How many carats? 9 carat solitaire of aquamarine. Oh, Ross, I need this. I need this. Anybody got any Christmas cash? Did you get any Christmas cash? This is what I'd be buying. Okay, we've got less than 20. Less than 20 available. Okay. Oh, should we do that? I mean, are we going to put that on pre-order or not? I don't know, Ross, because I'm scared if we do, I won't get one. Yeah, let's do it. Right, this is going to be on the web, available to pre-order now. So www.jewellerymaker.com. If you can access the web, you will be able to get this now before we bring you the live auction. It is a 9 carat, completely natural aquamarine. Now, any of my personal shoppers watching, I've got quite a few, if I'm honest, Leah. There's a few, but there's one in particular, Mum. I want one of those. Oh, I love that. I tell you what, imagine that bezel set into sterling silver. It'd look amazing. That's coming up for you a little bit later on, but I really don't think there's going to be any left. The price on the web is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Right then, Ross, where should we start? Yeah. Oh, the huge ones. They are the biggest obsidian I think we have here at Jewellery Maker. They're huge. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Any gemstone, in fact, that has any kind of optical phenomena is very, very highly sought after, very, very collectible. So you look at gemstones like labradorite, we look at gemstones like moonstone, like sunstone, like tiger's eye. Anything that gives us kind of like an optical phenomenon will be very, very sought after by gemstone collectors. Obsidian is one of those gemstones. The beauty, look at that colour as well. It always makes me think, it doesn't matter whether it's the silver or whether it's the gold, always makes me think of the moon at night time. You know, when you get a really, really clear night and you maybe get the odd cloud just floating by the moon, that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the moonlight. Incredibly beautiful. And these are 16 millimeters in size. They're absolutely colossal. They're so large, in fact, that just one of those is still going to give you a statement look. So perhaps just popping one of them onto a head pin. Use your round nose pliers, just create a loop on the top and add that onto a chain. Add it onto a chain. It will look amazing. It'll give you a real statement look with that. You're essentially looking at volcanic glass, your obsidian. That's what we're looking at here. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. We've seen the golden, we've seen the silver here at Jewellery Maker as well. Whichever ones you already have in your stash, they'll look fabulous together. £14.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. Look at this one here. It reminds me of tiger's eye, that does. 59 pence per gemstone. And how many carats would that work out to, Ross, per gemstone? 500, did I say 24, Leah? Did I say 25? Did I say 27? Oh, here we go. 2, 4, it's Monday. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 5, 25, 25. 22.8 carats in one single gemstone. That's huge, isn't it? I'm going to hold them up actually. Imagine these knotted, just knotted with a really brightly coloured thread maybe with those. Giving it a modern twist, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? They feel amazing. Elaine's in the Orkney Islands, well done. Jeanette in Tyne-and-Weir. Sandra's there, congratulations to you. Moira, a very regular customer there, well done to you. You've just checked out as well. Now remember, in any one day here at Jewellery Maker, you've only got one postage to pay. It's just £3.95. That's from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. You can shop until you drop. You can add as many things to your order as you like, and you've only got one P&P. Right, I am just going to leave those ones there because I've got the 8mm ones for you now. So you could just use these as spacers in between. So that would give you a really long length. So I think both strands 38 centimetres. So that's approximately 76 centimetres in length if you were to use those as spacers. That'd make a lovely over the head necklace, wouldn't it? But actually 8mm rounds I think is a great size for a stretchy bracelet. It's a great size, you know, if you want your everyday kind of stretchy. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you've never ever made a piece of jewellery before, 6mm, 8mm, really great sizes to come in for, particularly in rounds as well. If you just come in and get some of your elasticity or your stretchy elastic, which does come in the essential findings packs, so the essential threads, you'll get some stretchy elastic in there. Just take a length of that, give it a little stretch out to take some of the elasticity out before you make your bracelet. Add your gemstones to the desired length. Double knot in there, a little bit of super glue or clear nail polish, job done, that's it. You don't actually need any tools, you just need a pair of scissors. £5.95. Now on average, a 38 centimetre strand will go around the wrist twice. So that's 2 bracelets that you could be making with this. 0800 644 655, they've gone, well done. Oh, 4mm. Could quite possibly be my favourite size in a gemstone. 4mm, yeah, I love it because I like stacking. So if you wanted to put those with some more 4mm gemstones, or even the 3mm, so something like the Appetite, you could stack those up with those as well if you wanted to. Have lots of different gemstones. It's a very on-trend look, isn't it, at the moment, to have lots of different bracelets stacked. You know, you could add some threads in there as well, so maybe some macrame bracelets or kumihimo bracelets or something like that. £4.95. And if you are a seed beader as well, then a 4mm gemstone will work really well into your seed bead designs very easily, in fact. 0800 644 655. Great one for the guys as well. I think this one, the golden obsidian, it's perfect, isn't it? A lot to be said as well for the myth, the folklore and the legend with your obsidian. It's not something that we can go massively into detail about because of course it's not factual, but if that is something that you want to have a read about, just type it into any search engine and you'll find it. Janet's in Cardiff, Susan in Tyne-and-Weir, Tracy in Greater London, congratulations. Beverly's in, congratulations. Gloria, you've just checked out as well. If you are brand new, you will actually get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge with your very first purchase. Now, there is no minimum spend requirement to qualify for that. So you could come in this evening, just spend £4.95, £3.95 on your postage. That's it. That's it. Right, one more strand of the golden obsidian for you. These are 6mm rounds. So 6mm is a great go-to, no matter what medium you work across. Or maybe you do, you know, a bit of macrame, maybe a bit of kumihimo, maybe a bit of wire work. Whatever you are doing, a 6mm round will incorporate into any design, so always worth having those ones in your stash. QGKY64 is your code for this one. Now they're bigger in size, bigger in carat weight. We're going to match the price. How about that? £4.95. I'd get them both, you know. Or maybe if you can't make your mind up, you know, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get all of these different sizes and different strands home. Have a look at them. See which one suits you best. If there's a particular design that you've got in mind, have a look at it with other gemstones when you get it home. If you're not 110% satisfied, you can send them back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. And your 30-day money-back guarantee doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get them delivered to your door. QGKY64. Karina in Lincolnshire says, I'm felting a fox Christmas tree ornament for Xmas 2020. Oh my gosh. Do you know how many sleeps it is, Karina? Neither do I. I don't. It's my first new craft of the year. Looking forward to the evening show with the lovely Hannah. Oh, thanks, Karina in Lincolnshire. Oh, see, Gemma Crow did some amazing. The squirrels. And do you know, actually, it's the only... Is it really? Can I say that? It's 353 days.
Oh.
Director Paul just left the gallery and said, I'm going home. I'm going home. Don't worry, you won't hear that again until December. I mean, I can't promise, but... Okay, all the gold pretty much sold out, but we've got one of the silver obsidian for you. As if Director Paul walked into the gallery just for that, like literally. He's never going to work with me again. He's taking his tree home. Oh, down. Is he not taking it down yet? Oh, it's today, isn't it? It is today, the 12th day, isn't it? Yeah, I did mine yesterday. Time. Have a look at these ones. So this is the silver. You can see the slight change or the difference in colour between this one and the golden one that you've got here. This would look lovely with golden. Sorry, not golden. Silver. That's the one. Silver or grey moonstone, wouldn't it? Beautiful. 230 carats. You've got 10mm in size. So again, a 10mm, if you wanted to just use 2 of those as earrings, that would work really, really well because you've got something that's sizable, and because of that optical effect that you've got there as well, as you get that movement with an earring, it's really going to showcase the gemstone beautifully. MSKY 906 £, and 95 pence, genuine gemstones that are so affordable for you. Before Jewellery Maker, I never ever thought it would be possible to get any of these gemstones into my own personal collection so affordably. If you know anybody that loves their gemstones, if you know anybody that loves jewellery making, recommend them to Jewellery Maker, because when you recommend a friend, you will get £10 credited to your account for every person that you recommend, for every person. And there's no limits as well. So once they place their first order, you get your £10 credited to your account. Winner, winner. Linen salad. That's everyone in January, isn't it? Salad. Everyone's like, yeah, but everyone's being healthy and soup. Soup. Yeah, I suppose at least it's hot, isn't it? Yeah. Ross. I've never known anyone eat so much soup as our Ross. I don't think you eat anything else, do you, Ross? Have you got a favourite soup, Ross? He's going to get back to us on that one. He's got several. Well done, Sarah in Yorkshire. Yvonne's there. Well done, Lynn in Gloucestershire. Susan's there. Congratulations. Debbie, Miriam, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. Anne's in. Well done to you in Renfrewshire. £6.95. Carrot and coriander. That's a nice winter soup, isn't it? Crusty bread. I don't think I've ever had that one. French onion soup.
Amazing one. I'll make you some.
Amelia's going to make one.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right, chromed upside coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. Have a look at this. Tree of Life. Imagine that with chromed upside. Wow, that is green, isn't it? So green. That's coming up for you. Oh, sorry, in about half an hour's time, not 15 minutes. There we go. Right. Have a look at these. These are beautiful. Look at the banding in these. Wow. The greys and the blues. They do look like marbles. 6 to 8mm in your rounds there. You've got a slight graduation with these. Beautiful colours again. You've got a hue there that's going to suit everyone, really. You know, it's everyone's favourite colour, isn't it? Blue. It's the nation's favourite colour. So you've got your blues in there. You've got the greys in there with the chalcedony as well. You've got that added benefit of having the opaqueness in the blue opal, if you like. But then you've got that slight diaphanity in your chalcedony there. So it just allows a little bit of light into that gemstone. So when you take this outside in natural daylight, the sunlight's going to be absorbed into that gemstone. It's going to go inside that gemstone and it's going to light it up beautifully as well. I think that would make a very romantic gemstone. 6 to 8mm in size there. Great for the guys, great for the girls as well. Completely natural. all the way from Australia. JSRU89 is your code for this one. Remember that none of you will pay any more than anybody else. You all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Today it's just £12.95 for you. Maybe you're starting the new year thinking about all the craft fairs that you're going to do. Maybe you haven't done a craft fair yet. Maybe your New Year's resolution is to maybe take the next step. Maybe do a craft fair, maybe turn it into a business. Do it, do it. You'll love it, you really will. £12.95, JSRU89. Only got 11 chances available for these. Christine, Yvonne, you're there as well. Sally's just checked out as well. Congratulations to you. Remember, you can multi-buy as well. No limits to how many you can purchase. Take advantage of that one P&P. It is just £3.95 on your standard delivery. That is 4 to 5 working days. So hopefully you'll have it by the weekend. JSRU89. I've had my eye on this strand, and there's another one I've got my eye on. It keeps winking at me every time I look down. Oh. The moonstone. Oh. Moonstone coins, they're amazing. Oh, look at these. These are incredible. Look, they are big chunks of aquamarine, aren't they? They are gorgeous. Do you know, it's the one gemstone, along with topaz, that really, really stands out as being incredibly expensive on the high street here in the UK for me. Whenever I'm on the high street and I have a look in jewellers, it's always topaz and aquamarine that I cannot believe the prices of. They're so pricey. And aquamarine marches birthstone, so we're not too far away from March. So if you are starting to maybe think about perhaps making some birthstone pieces or birthstone collections, this is one you're going to need in your stash pretty soon, because it's not too far away. Known as the gem of the sea, it's one that's been incredibly popular for years and years and years. It's very difficult to find aquamarine natural. In fact, I think we're very lucky here at Jewellery Maker in that we see so much of it, we take it for granted. If you go onto the high street and you find an aquamarine ring, let's say, that has the clarity of a piece of glass, if you like, the colour may be questionable. It may not be questionable, but it may be questionable. Sometimes when gemstones are treated to enhance the clarity, we sacrifice colour. Not all of the time, but sometimes. With coloured gemstones, for me, it's all about the colour, and that's exactly what you have in this aquamarine. To me, that is textbook aquamarine that you've got there. It's £8.95. There's 90 carats in total, 6x9 to 8x15 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual pieces. Now, if you go and have a look on Monica Venada's website, if you have a look at Daisy Jewellery, if you have a look at these big designers out there, they're all creating the same pieces using rough nuggets, really organic metalwork, and selling them at high double figures, maybe even 3 figures, depending on the precious metal that they've used. NIRU97. Alicia, well done. Amanda, Julie's there, congratulations. Trini, you've just checked out. Linda, Sandra, well done to you. Catherine's in, congratulations. Christine, you're back in, well done. That's an amazing price, well done. Right, let me just show you. Oh my gosh. Oh, do you know what? It's my favourite of the hour. I love this. I'm not surprised, to be fair. There's only 10 available. Just 10 chances coming up for you in one auction. If you can get your hands on this tonight, grab it, because I don't think there's much of this parcel left in the building at all. It is incredible, absolutely stunning. The quality of our rainbow moonstone is off the scale. The parcel that we've had in the last 12 months has been unbelievable. I don't think there's a mass of it left. If I'm honest, there's only 10 of this strand, and it's coming up for you in one auction's time. Righty-ho. Oh, I remember this strand, Ross. How was there any left? There's 5 left. So, I said this the last time that we had this strand, and I may have even said it the time before that, but the only reason that there are any of these left left is because people didn't check out their baskets. This is the one strand that has stood out for me in the last month. So producer Ross and myself have bought this to you, I think twice. I think we bought you this strand twice before. So this will be the third time, this will be the last time, there's no two ways about it. The first time that we had this strand, we played Guess the Price, and I think I was like $69.95, something like that. This strand, to me, is gemstone quality. Those amethyst gemstones have been cut for beauty. You have a spectacular solitaire in every single gemstone. Do you know what, Ross? I think I can even remember that there's 19 on the strand. There's 19 gemstones on this strand. 19 gemstones that are over a carat in size. They are of a significant size. I remember. $49.95. And then I remember what we did next. We went to $24.95. And you know, I remember that we didn't even stop there, and we are not going to do that today either. Do you know what, really, the more limited something becomes, the higher it should be in price, shouldn't it? Surely. Not here at Jewellery Maker. 30 carats. Gemstone quality. I've got single figures available. It is now or never. They are last of stock. We've got 6 chances for you to check out. How much would you at home sell this gemstone for, finished in sterling silver? Would you have your money back? I think you probably would. It's a no-brainer. 19, incredible. And it's February's birthstone as well. So again, if you're working on any of your birthstone pieces, birthstone collections, we need this one for next month. It's a great time to be selling this gemstone if you are selling it on 0800 644 655. That is less than £1 for over a carat of amethyst. I know it's all coming back to me now, Ross. Chocolate coins. The chocolate coins. Yeah, I was comparing it to a bag of chocolate coins. I'd bought a bag of chocolate coins for 99 pence. Yeah. These, less than £1 for 1.57 carats of amethyst. Do you know? What do you do? Exactly. Oh, well, rainbow moonstone. Oh, I love, do you know, I've always loved delicate gemstones. I love the 4mm, the 3mm gemstones. Less is more for me. This is just, it's just breathtaking. I don't think there's any words needed for this strand, is there? Look at that beautiful rainbow, that gorgeous adularescence. This is, in my opinion, the prime deposit that we've ever had of moonstone. It's the best we've ever seen. And do you know what? Over the years, it has just kept getting better and better and better and better. And this is exactly what you should be looking for in rainbow moonstone. Not just in terms of that rainbow and that adularescence that you're seeing, but in terms of the diaphanity of the gemstone. It's not too transparent. It's not too opaque. It is allowing just enough light into that gemstone to light it up as well as give us that adularescence. It's a very ethereal gemstone. This is incredible. I need this strand. You've got 25 carats. It's completely natural, 100% natural. So that rainbow of colour that you are seeing there is the work of Mother Nature. That is exactly what she intended with this gemstone, to grab your attention, to get your attention. June's birthstone as well with this one, along with pearls and alexandrite. Gosh, you've got 3 gemstones to choose from in June, but I'm going to be honest, I'd choose this one every day of the week. It's absolutely stunning. Whether it's earrings, whether it's rings, whether you're going full on necklace with this, it's going to get you noticed. It really is. Do you know what? I couldn't put this with anything else. I just couldn't. I would want it to be all about the rainbow moonstone and nothing else. And when you've got quality like this, you don't want to detract from it, do you? Oh, look at that rainbow. Can you see that one right by the graphics there? Where are we? Let's just give it a wiggle. There it is. It's literally just to the graphics, the other way. It was the other way. That's all right. I know. There's so many rainbows, said Amelia. I don't know where to look. I mean, look at that. It's magical, isn't it? £29 and 95 pence. VSJN64. Now, can I just ask that if any of you do send this back, that you send it back and mark it for my attention, because I'm not going to get this. Liz in Kent, very regular customer. You're there. Collector in Greater London. Stephanie in Lincolnshire. Jenny in Cumbria. You're there. Congratulations. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and I'm about halfway across the strand, so you're looking at approximately 52 gemstones all in all. They're incredible, aren't they? Do you know what? I think I'd have to go earrings. I think I'd go full on earrings. Imagine those dropping from the ear. Imagine as the light catch them when you get that movement. They'll look fantastic. VSJN64, get your certificate of authenticity with this one as well. You've got the real deal. And in your 30 days, try and find something that compares to this quality. 25 carats of your rainbow moonstone. I'm just going to put, do you know what? I was just going to say, I'm going to choose one to put on the finger. But actually, I'm really struggling to choose just one. Just have a look. Imagine that as a delicate ring. I'd have to use 925 sterling silver. It is personal preference, of course, when it comes to metals, whether it be, you know, your base metals or your precious metals. But quality like this, if you are selling, your customers will expect a precious metal with something that is as incredible as this. Well done to Amanda in Essex, June in the West Midlands, Stephanie in Lincolnshire, Jenny, you're there. I've got a couple of you on the telephone lines. It's fastest fingers first at £29.95. Danielle in Yorkshire, you've just joined me as well. Remember, your order stays open until midnight tonight. You actually have until then to adjust your order if you want to. So if you're feeling a little bit panicked, you're unsure, but you don't want to miss out, just check out, complete your checkout. Your card isn't debited until the following working day. So you actually have until midnight tonight before your order is closed. So you've got until then to change your mind if you want to. No one's going to change their mind. Right, we are way over allocated now. Just to make sure you check out as soon as you can. Liz in Kent says, thanks Ross, I had to get these. Liz in Kent, in fact Liz in Kent, I'm surprised you've not got them already, to be honest with you, but I don't blame you. They're amazing. A massive, massive well done if you managed to get those. I've got 3 and I've got 7 in baskets and some of you on the telephone lines. It's fastest fingers first. Let me show you the Grandidierite. This is coming up for you at 8 o'clock. It's the 3rd, no, hang on, let me get this right. I always say it the wrong way around. The world's 3rd most expensive gemstone. Up to $20,000 per carat. This gemstone can command. How incredible is that? I mean, that's nuts, isn't it? That is nuts. This is 90 carats. Now, you know, we're not saying this is worth $20,000 per carat. Obviously, there's varying grades and they will be valued accordingly. The deal that you're going to get on this tonight, it will be a considered purchase. It's 90 carats that you've got there. It's amazing. But let me just show you the apatite next to it because I was in shock. I genuinely thought we'd got 3 strands of Grandidierite coming up for you. But I've got 1 strand of Grandidierite and 2 strands of apatite. So you know what that means? If your budget won't quite let you stretch to the Grandidierite, I think that is a pretty good alternative. If you love that colour, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous. Fab, righty ho. And let me just show you this, which is available to pre-order now at JewelleryMaker.com. I have to get this, like I have to. I love it. March's birth, a 9 carat solitaire of aquamarine. Who doesn't want that? Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? It's a perfect blue as well. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. However, if you've got to go out and do anything, it is available to pre-order at www.JewelleryMaker.com. You've got to go out, Leah. I don't think so. Oh, yes, please. Now, can I just say, we're calling this multicoloured beryl. However, I think when you look at this strand, I'm just seeing a whole lot of pink, which means there's a whole lot of morganite in this strand. I can probably see 3, 4, 5, maybe 10 blue gemstones. Let me just put that on the back of my hand because it's getting a bit lost, isn't it? Look at that. There's so much morganite in there. Now, you may or may not be aware that the pink variety of beryl is what we know to be morganite. The blue variety is what we know to be aquamarine. The green, emerald, and the yellow, heliodor. But this particular strand, I mean, if I'd have just had a fleeting glimpse at this, I'd have just said it was a morganite strand. Because there's lots and lots of morganite. I can't guarantee that every single strand will have as much of the morganite in as this one, but it might be worth multi-buying. You know, if you're after a particular Q, then it might be worth multi-buying. £29.95 is nowhere near your price tag. It's very sparkly as well. And you'll always find that with these smaller gemstones, the more delicate gemstones, you tend to get more sparkle regardless of the diaphanity of the gemstone. So even if you're looking at something that is completely opaque, when it is cut and faceted into such a small size, it really maximises the sparkle. So if you love sparkle in your gemstones, I can highly recommend the microfaceted and the more dainty gemstones. From £29.95 down to £7.95 for you this afternoon. Now, the only way that you can make that saving is by checking out before 8 a.m. in the morning, okay? At 8 a.m. every morning, the prices will go back up. Now, that is a 73% saving for you if you're watching now. I don't think it's going to make it to 8 o'clock in the morning, if I'm completely honest with you. I think it's going to sell out before then. So do check out as soon as you can. Lots of collectors multi-buying on this one. Collect It in London, you've got 2. Collect It in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Sharon, you've just got 2 as well. Lynette in Norfolk, Mary in Worcestershire, Stephanie in Lincolnshire, Michelle in West Yorkshire, June in the West Midlands, and lots of you picking up the telephone lines. It's really easy to get involved here at Jewellery Maker if you haven't done so yet. 0800 644 655. All you need to do is press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can confirm there. They can allocate it to your order. If you haven't yet opened up an account with us, don't worry, we can do that very easily over the phone lines. You can also do that on the web, but you can actually check out as a guest on the web as well. You don't have to sign up if you don't want to. Lynette's there, Karen in Essex, Christine in Staffordshire, Shandy in Suffolk, Jane in Lancashire, congratulations to you. Denbighshire, you've just checked out. West Midlands, Gloucestershire, congratulations. Devon, you're there as well. Powys, Flintshire, you've just checked out. Lots of people buying 2s and 3s. Do you know what, actually, that is like buy 1, get 2 free and still make a saving. That's nuts, isn't it? UAKY35. Has anyone hit the sales yet? I haven't hit the sales. I'm not done. I've not done the sales anywhere yet. I've not done anything. Sarah in South Yorkshire's got 2. Amanda in Essex, Suzanne in Merseyside, Collect It in Cambridgeshire. If you buy 3, it's how much? £23.85. We should have been at £29.95 for you. That is a fantastic deal, isn't it? You don't see deals like that every day of the week, do you? Well done to Sharon, you've just checked out. So Trina's back in. Congratulations to you. Miriam, you're there as well. Lots of regular customers, lots of customers that have already been shopping today as well. So well done to you, taking advantage of that 1 P&P. Remember, if you do want to get interactive this evening, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. If you are watching on the web as well, just below the live feed, there is a little box that says send message to studio. Type it in there, click send, it all comes through on the same system. Oh, look, did you hear that? It makes me think of wind chimes. I was saying the other day, I suppose Christmas is out the way now, Hannah, so let's talk about summer. Last year in the summer, I had this obsession with wind chimes. I think it's because I had so many kind of like barbecues and stuff last year and lots of people around. And I love wind chimes. And Gemma Crow made an incredible gemstone wind chime in one of her kits the one day. It looked fabulous. And do you know what? This would be perfect for that. It's a gorgeous colour as well. The purple one always makes me think of an electrical storm. That's what it reminds me of, the markings that you get within this gemstone as well. Varisite and your Terra Jasper, they are identical in appearance to me. If we had 2 strands together and you asked me to tell you which one was which, I wouldn't be able to tell you. They look identical to me, Terra Jasper and Uvarisite. Very, very similar. Both dyed gemstones as well, which is great because it means that we can have any colour that we want to in a gemstone, you know. We don't have to look for it naturally. We can have whatever colour we want to pretty much. That purple is really striking, isn't it? You've got some beautiful blues running through this one as well. Massive carat weight, 600 carats. Would you go all out? Would you just restrand, maybe not in between, maybe add some spaces in there? Or would you use them individually? Pendants, they'd look fabulous. Shall I count them? Oh, I love that sound. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60 individual gemstones. Wow. Do you know what? I want to hold it up. I know it's going to be really, really cold. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I don't even think you'd have to add into this. The length that you've got on this, it would go all the way around, wouldn't it? You just add your clasp and your jump ring. Oh, £7.95. Did I count 60 gemstones? 13 pence each. Imagine if you sold them for £1 each. Imagine if you just sold them, put them onto some cord, sell them at £1 each. Quid's in. And they'd fly off your craft stall at £1 each, wouldn't they? They'd be very popular. ZEGP17 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Remember, tomorrow morning, this is going to go back up to £18.95. Do you know what? I think for me, this would be a great experimental strand if I have got my first craft fair coming up. That is the kind of strand that I would break down into individual pieces, just use some cord and sell them for £1 each. You know, sometimes we might say, yeah, but you're not going to sell them all. I think there's a good chance you would at £1 each. And it's not going to take you very long at all just to pop those onto some cord. ZEGP17 is your code for that one. It's really, really pretty. And it's so unique actually that it's going to create a lot of attention. A lot of people will be asking you what that gemstone is. It's not like anything I've ever seen on the high street. It's not like anything I've ever seen in like a crystal shop or, you know, your artisan jewellers before. Very unique. Love that one. Excuse me. Okay, have a look. Excuse me. Have a look at these. Chromed upside nuggets. Only been seen once before. We've got the last of stock coming up for you in just about 5 minutes' time. Okay. Let's have a look at... Ooh, look at this. Rutilated quartz you've got here. A gemstone whereby actually inclusions can increase the value of the gemstone. So a lot of the time we don't want to see inclusions in gemstones, but with something like rutilated quartz, if there's no rutilations there, it's simply quartz. So we're looking for those inclusions within the gemstone. Now, it doesn't actually say on your graphics what the gemstone is, so I'll fill in the blank for you. It's quartz that you're looking at here, black rutilated quartz, 25 carats in total you've got there. 3x2 to 5x2 millimeters in size. Great thing about this strand is it's so versatile. I mean, look at the colours, or colours that you've got there, if you like. It's going to go with anything and everything in your stash. Great for the guys, great for the girls as well. And you know, because it's going to go with anything and everything, we could put it with any coloured cord, we could put it with any coloured finding, we could put it with any coloured outfit. Anything goes with a strand like this. So maybe if you're just starting out, not quite sure where to begin, this would be a great place. £6.95. JXRU93 is your code for this one. Make sure you're coming in nice and early. There's lots of items going very, very quickly this evening for you. Get interactive as well if you're watching on the web. If you're watching on the app, you can also send messages that way if you want to. Alternatively, you can send a text via 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio and let us know what you're up to Monday. So many people have gone back to work today that I know. So many people have got the post-Christmas blues, taken down the tree. Do you know, I couldn't believe how happy I was to take down my Christmas decks yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because we've had a lot of illnesses since Christmas. And you know when you're just like, I'm done with this now. Let's just clean everything. Yeah, clean slate, literally. Cleaned everything.
The living room looks so empty now, though, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It looks so bare. It really does. And you know, it was quite funny because when we took the tree down, we were like, what did we have there before now? Because we couldn't remember what was there before. We did have a plant there, but we couldn't remember what was there before. It's like, what went there before now? It's because I've had my tree up for so long. I will admit now that I did peak too early, okay? So I put it 23rd of November. I'm going to wait till December the 1st next year. Yeah. I know a lot of people put them up earlier. I wasn't the earliest. Right, Chrome Dot sign coming up for you in one more auction. Not long to wait, a couple of minutes now. Righty-ho, before that, Maltesers. Sorry. Oh, I love a Malteser. Oh, yeah, but you can't stop though. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. Other chocolate is available. A lot of you, oh my gosh, don't even go there, Ross. Oh no, Ross says if you have the truffles, the Malteser truffles. Oh my gosh. If anybody is near to Ivy House right now that has any Malteser truffles that you don't want anymore, we'll take them off your hands. Yeah, no, they were a letdown, Ross. You see, Ross is asking me about Galaxy truffles. You've probably heard me talk about Galaxy truffles before because, no, Galaxy truffles, back in the day, Ross, there used to be a Galaxy truffle egg. And I'm talking like, I think early, I want to say around 1990, like, yeah, I know. Galaxy truffle, bring it back. Galaxy truffle egg, and it was in 2 halves, and it was the best thing ever. The only thing that came slightly close was the Galaxy truffles that they used to have in celebrations. And then they took them out and replaced them with the Twix, which is no replacement. And then when the Galaxy truffles came out, I got really excited. But it's completely different. Yeah. Oh, the egg. Anybody works for Mars, bring back Galaxy truffle eggs for Easter.
I used to.
Tell her, Amelia, tell her.
It's not there anymore.
Well, there must be somebody she knows.
Maybe.
There must be.
I will.
Oh, really? There's a whole thread online. Does anybody remember the Galaxy? It was the best, the best. Anyway, it's all because of bronzite anyway. I'm just saying. It just reminds me of chocolate. Everyone's gone to get the chocolate now, haven't they, at home? Everyone's reached for the chocolate. That's what it makes me think of. I don't know if you know that. 360 carats of your bronzite. It's completely natural, this gemstone. It works really well with mookaite, this gemstone. I love it with mookaite and your jaspers as well. Mixing it up with kind of your natural caramels and those beautiful rich tones, your masala hues that you get in your mookaite as well. It really, really does look fantastic. I always say, again, it's just my personal opinion, but sometimes it's difficult to buy or to make for people if you're not entirely sure what they like or what's suited to them, what their favourite colours are. Go for neutral tones, go for earthy tones. I call them fail-safe, you know. If you were to make a design and put a few of these in, maybe add a few mookaite or your natural coloured jaspers in there, you just cannot go wrong. And it's such a wearable piece of jewellery as well because they're neutral tones. So always go for something like that. 360 carats of your bronzite you've got here. 10 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, oopsie, hang on a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 individual gemstones at £6.95. That is just 18 pence each. 18 pence. SUGP06 is your code for that one. Great one for the guys as well. I think just one of those in the centre of a macrame bracelet. If you're using your natural coloured Eslons, it would look really, really nice. Kind of reminds me a bit of opal as well. You know, like your bolder opal, your kind of host rock in your opals. SUGP06 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Press your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre. Confirm as soon as you possibly can for that one. That is a great, great price tag. Well done if you've managed to get it. Right, shall we do it? Time for a stop by. check these out. Oh, do you know, these are amazing. These are absolutely incredible. Do you know, everybody has their own personal preference when it comes to gemstones. So whether it be a perfectly faceted, round, brilliant cut, or whether it be something that is irregular. I've said this before, but I think the longer you work with gemstones, the more time that you spend with them, the more you come to love them and appreciate them in their natural forms. So not necessarily that perfectly faceted, round cut, brilliant gemstone that's set into a ring. I think when we first fall in love with gemstones, it may be that piece in a jeweller's window. It may be that piece that your grandmother's wearing or your auntie's wearing or somebody. It tends to be that piece of jewellery that we fall in love with. But then over time, you come to appreciate gemstones in their natural forms. And there was an article that I was reading very, very recently. A gemologist had written a page about talking about rough cut gemstones and how so many of the big designers now are using rough cut gemstones. So, I mean, we've shown you Monica Veneda's page, or I've shown you it so many times, especially with the new ranges that she's launched, where she's got these rough cut gemstones. Because so many of these big jewelry designers are using rough cut gemstones, it's pushing the prices up for this type of gemstone now. It's making this type of gemstone more desirable. You know, a lot of the time with gemstones, it's about supply and demand. You know, diamonds are not expensive because they're rare, they're expensive because of supply and demand. And that's what we're seeing with these rough cut gemstones. They are becoming so in demand now that it's pushing prices up. You're not making a compromise because you've got a nugget as opposed to that perfectly faceted gemstone. You're just getting it in a different shape. That is all with this. It's absolutely stunning. And you know, the nugget strands, it's a great way of getting a collector's gemstone, a rare gemstone, into your stash far more affordably. So, you know, obviously, if I'd got, a strand of faceted rondelles, they would be higher in price because more work has gone into the gemstone because of the cutting and the faceting processes. So it's a great way of getting them more affordably. You're still adding that luxury. You're still adding that uniqueness with your chrome dioxide. Now, because of its location, coming all the way from Siberia over in Russia, it's a mine that is incredibly difficult to get to. Pretty much 10 months of the year, it's frozen over solid. So if you just go to images and type in, Google Images and type in chrome dioxide mine in Russia, it looks like Planet Hoth. That is what I think it looks like. It's the last place, as I don't like the cold, that I would want to go to. It looks horrendous. So mining conditions there aren't great. In July and August, when the temperatures warm up enough for us to gain access to the mine, that's only a slim chance we may be able to. So that mining season is July and August, but it doesn't necessarily start on July the 1st and end on August the 31st. You know, there's a little bit of room for movement there depending on the weather, but actually it might only be a 4-week window. It might only be a 2-week window within that 8-week time frame. Our gem hunter many years ago, in fact, spent 3 whole days at that mine and nothing came out. Nothing left that mine in 3 days. When you take 3 days out of that entire mining season, that's a long time for nothing to come out. So, you know, given that we've got 150 carats in one strand, that's pretty incredible. You know, is it fair to say that that whole strand could be an entire day's worth of mining? Who knows? Imagine the rough that these came from. 150 carats, 5x2 to 10x7 millimeters in size. Now, if you are somebody that loves your Tree of Life designs, this for me is like the most exquisite Tree of Life you're ever going to have. I mean, imagine how incredible that would be. XL KY48 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're taking it down. Indeed. You know, when you think, like, how long would that have taken to come out of the ground? How many hours, manpower would that... 995? I would check that. In fact, I'd multi-buy. Get as many of these as your budget will allow you to today. XLKY48 is your code for this one. Dial 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. Lynn's in Surrey, Jane's in Lancashire, Yvonne's in South Yorkshire, Gary's in Gloucestershire, Claire in London, congratulations. Gail in the West Midlands, congratulations to you. Natalie, Debbie in Aberdeenshire, you've just checked out 6 pence per carat for chrome diopside. Aros, he's been around the block in the gemstone world. He said, I don't think I've ever sold chrome diopside for 6 pence a carat. And he sold some chrome diopside, let me tell you. Owen in County Durham, Davinia in West Sussex, congratulations. Claire in London, you've just checked out as well. Congratulations to you. Gary's got 2, well done. Collector in Aberdeenshire, you've just managed to check out as well. Keep coming through and keep dialing for that one. Get it home and have a look at it in natural daylight. It lights up. It's the most beautiful, beautiful green hue that you've got there in your chrome diopside. And actually with this particular strand that I've got here, there would be an option to ombre with that as well, because you've got varying tones running through that strand. Maybe multi-buy. Simple over the head necklace. Just restrand them. It'd look amazing, wouldn't it? Collector in Gwynedd, well done. Jane in Essex, you're there as well. Well done. Judith in Merseyside, you've just checked out. There's over 15 in baskets. It's all about confirmation. Remember, you can't leave it in your basket. If you do so, you risk missing out. It is about confirmation and it is about checking out. A couple of you on the telephone lines. You can press your option number 1. That will put you through to the call centre even quicker. If there is a queue, it will put you as far forward as you can possibly be in that queue as well. So it does save you a little bit of time. If you do want to listen to the automated message, you're more than welcome to do so, but you can do that anytime. Elaine in Cheshire's just got 3. Massive, massive well done to you, Elaine. I'm thinking Elaine's got a project on the go. I'm thinking Tree of Life. Imagine that. Do you remember the wisteria that Nadia did? Oh, it was amazing. Do something like that. Davinia's just added another one. I think it's gone now. I think it was just borrowed. Yeah, I think it's gone. We did have it in the studio, didn't we? But it has gone. Righty-ho. Oh, I don't want to do this. Only because I want it. I don't want it to sell out. Oh, my gosh. I need this. I need it. It's my daughter's birthstone. And Ross's. And Leah's, and Lucy's. There's a lot of March babies here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, I think there's more March babies than any other month. Grandad, you're right, coming up for you. 8 o'clock. Oh my gosh, this is spectacular. The world's 3rd most expensive gemstone on the Forbes list. 8 o'clock. Right, I'm going to squeeze in one more very, very quickly. Some amethyst for you. Under a tenner, no messing, says our Ross. We're going to take it down. PG, BR 97, 80 carats in total, 10 to 13 millimetres in size. That is a 16 centimetre strand that you've got there. They're natural. They're natural. Oh, I love the shape of these. Yeah. You never see that shape, do you? That's perfect for a ring, you know. Perfect for a ring. £9.95. PG VR 97 is your code for this one. Next month's birthstone. Remember, any of you thinking of doing any birthstone pieces, gifting, if next month is your month, as in all the birthdays in one month. Mine's May. Yeah, that's why I always go on holiday. £9.95. PGVR 97. Elizabeth, congratulations. Trina's back in, and congratulations, Caroline. You've just checked out as well. Hold those lines. So Grandad White coming up for you in 1 hour. I've got aquamarine. Is it 9 carats? 9 carats. 9 carats in a single gemstone. Now, I told myself last time, didn't I, Ross, to stop putting it back in the box. Can you remind me, Amelia? I'm just going to show you in the box and I'll take that out on the break. So what's the best way? There we go. I'll get some pliers, says Amelia. Don't worry. Right, that will be the first auction for you after the break. Oh, I love that. One of the bracelets with the sliders on as well, that's coming up for you as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time for some more deals.
you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards, it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. I'm on the late show today instead of the mid because my son's poorly. But actually, he's a little bit better now. But Zena swapped with me very kindly. So Zena was on the mid show today. So sorry if you're tuning in to watch Zena, but she will be back in her normal place tomorrow. Right, coming up for you in an hour. Grandidierite. Do you know what? We'd never heard of this gemstone. Never ever heard of it until producer Wayne brought it to our attention, didn't he? And asked if we could find it, and we did. And we've had the most incredible strands here at Jewellery Maker. I think it was, I want to say birthday week, do forgive me. It may have been before then. Excuse me. Do you know, time just goes so quickly, doesn't it? Like I don't know when anything happened anymore. I think it was the birthday week. It's incredible. It really, really is. 6 to 8 perfect sizes in there, haven't you? That's coming up for you in just 1 hour's time. Right. Aquamarine. I don't have the knack with these pliers either. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I said I would open the box on the break, but what I did instead was run to the vending machine and get chocolate because I'd been talking about chocolate. So that's what I did. This is Amelia.
Hi.
She's our floor manager, but she's on camera too today. Thanks, Amelia. She's done a double. She's been here. So what time did you get here?
Yeah.
What time did you get here?
No, I didn't. 7.
7 o'clock this morning. And Emma, she's behind the scenes. Running off her feet. There she is. Oh, I see running off her feet. Look at her. Look busy, Emma, look busy. She's sat there filing her nails. She was asleep. Well, she has been here since 7 o'clock this morning. Right, have a look at this. Right, very, very limited. We did put this on pre-order, didn't we? Okay. We started with how many? 17. We've got 9. We've got 9 chances available, and that's it. Now, you know when I say trust me, I get it that some of you won't, but just do. Just do. Because if you love aquamarine, you've got to have this in your stash. Like, granted, this isn't top of my list. My favourite gemstone is chrysoprase. However, aquamarine is very, very close to the top, and I do not want to miss out on this. You will not want to miss out on this. I can confidently say that I don't think there is anywhere else in this world right now that you could pick up an aquamarine of this size, of this quality, that is completely natural for anywhere near the price that we are going to today. Now, this is natural aquamarine, and it is 9 carats in a single gemstone. The more points, the more carats you can fit into a gemstone, the higher that is going to come out in evaluation. If this were set into solid gold, let's say, which is, to be honest, what I'm going to do if I get one, I give this to Hayley Kruger and have her set this into solid gold. Bezel set that into solid gold. It will look the bee's knees. Take that for evaluation. I'm guessing that would come out at at least a couple of £100, at least. That's just a guess. It's not my field, it's not my expertise. I can't categorically say that's where it would be valued. But the way that valuations work is a jeweller will look for something that is similar, like for like, as close as they can get. They will search for a 9-carat aquamarine set into solid gold. And they will take an average price of their findings and base your valuation on that, because they are basing it on the cost to replace. That's what a valuation for insurance purposes is for. So that's what they will do. I actually can't imagine that any jeweller would come back and say £300. I think it would be a lot higher. I'm erring on the side of caution, but get it valued. Not just out of curiosity, but actually, if we did lose this, if we were to misplace it, to replace it, we couldn't do that again for the price tag that we are going down to today. Please come in as soon as those graphics are on your screen. There are going to be a huge amount of people missing out on this. I've got 9. That is it. That is all we have left. I started with 17. We put them on to pre-order. It's going to be fastest fingers first. Even if it's not for you, March is approaching. I think if you're selling, this would be a great time to be selling. Great time to be getting ready to gift. Are you ready? I'm not ready, Ross. Take them back out. I am. 9 carats, natural aquamarine. Now, look at the colour. Look at the colour. Isn't that exactly the colour that you want in an aquamarine? That is the epitome of this gemstone, what you have there. That is aquamarine blue. If we were looking at another gemstone, we would be referring to that as aquamarine blue, wouldn't we? It's phenomenal. 0800 644 655. It's a 9-carat solitaire, 16 by 12 millimeters in a Madagascan aquamarine. I've got collector in Essex. I've got collector in Greater London. I've got Trina there on the web as well. I've got Linda there. I've got Gail in the West Midlands. I've got collector in London. I've got collector in Manchester as well. I've got Alison there. You've got to check out. It's fastest fingers first. Now, when I say trust me, if you haven't dialed yet, do it now. You could still do this. This should be in 3 figures. It should be. It's a 9-carat solitaire of aquamarine. How many of you are shocked at that price? Because when Ross told me that was the web price, I actually thought that was where we were staying earlier on. Loads of you on the web have already checked out at that price. The remaining quantity that we have is because loads of you have checked out on the web. I've got collectors that have just upped their quantity at this price. No. I mean, are you asking me or are you telling me? I wouldn't. If I was sat where Ross is sat, in control of that price, there is no way I would drop it. This gemstone, to me, is worth more than £44.95, easily. Yet we are Jewellery Maker, and we are not staying there. Not any one of you will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price. Can I just say, I'm not blowing my own trumpet here, but when Hayley Kruger has made my ring, love you Hayley if you're watching, honestly, I'm gonna wear that ring and everybody will be asking me where I got it from. I guarantee. Everybody will be asking me. Gemstones of this size always get noticed wherever you, I mean, look at that. It's absolutely breathtaking. £44.95, not your price. CNNF18. It will be fastest fingers first in this auction. I've got to get one. Who does that? £29 £44.95. Do you know what? I was happy at £44.95, Ross. I'd have multi-bought at £44.95. But £29.95. If this were anywhere other than Jewellery Maker, I would be questioning the authenticity of that gemstone. I would not believe that that was genuine natural aquamarine if we were anywhere else but Jewellery Maker. We have been here for nearly 10 years this year, 10 years in May. Jewellery Maker has been going, bringing you deals like this. You can buy with confidence. We can see what we are getting. We know this is natural. We know this is from Madagascar. You walk into a high street jeweller and ask them about an aquamarine in a ring. No offence, but they're just not trained in the same way that we have been trained here at Jewellery Maker. Get it home. Get that set, get it valued as well. And please, please let me know if you get that valued, because I think you'll be shocked and amazed. You really, really will. Massive congratulations to every single one of you that has managed to purchase that. At this moment in time, there are a couple left. There's still a chance to come in and get this as well. Quite a couple of collectors got 2 in there as well. I only want 1. I just want 1. I'll be happy with 1. I mean, I would have 2, but 1 would be absolutely fine. If you've got a phone in your hand, press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can confirm you will have this home in just a couple of days' time. What I would recommend, if it is for you, as it would be for me, I'd multi-buy, because I want to make sure that I've got just the right gemstone. You know, when it's for you, particularly if it's a special piece, it has to be just right, doesn't it? You know, it's the same as when we order cabochons. If we've got a pack of cabochons, there will always be one that we're drawn to. Multi-buy if you can. Pick your favourite one, send the others back. If that is something that you want to do, please feel free to do so. CNNF18 is your code for this one. There's quite a few of you on the phone lines that haven't yet pressed your number 1 button. If you do it now, you have every chance of being successful in this auction, but you just have to hit that number 1 button. CNNF18. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to get that home. It's beautiful. Right, Grandidium White coming up for you at 8 o'clock this evening. This is an incredible gemstone. Do you know what? Just the carat weight of these gemstones individually is phenomenal. Never mind the carat weight that you've got in the entire strand there. That's ridiculous. Look at that. 90 carats. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. That's coming up for you in about 50 minutes' time. I've also got this coming up for you. Is it this one I've got here, Ross? Is it this? It's not this slider bracelet I've got coming up. Ah, do you know what? It's the same one, but a different colour. So let me just show you the deal of the day, because you can see it in situ then, if you like. So this has been used for the deal of the day that's coming up for you a little bit later on if there's any left. So it just gives you an idea of what you can do with your slider bracelets. But I've got this one, which is the rose gold version, coming up for you very, very soon. These are massive at the moment. Check out Monica Veneda's website. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. There's so many of these around at the moment. They're really, really stylish, very, very much on trend. This will be coming up for you a little bit later on. There was one on the mid-show earlier on today. They had a bigger quantity than I have of this one, and that completely sold out as well. Very, very popular, the slider bracelet. Don't have to do much with them, you see. So that's coming up very soon as well. Sorry, you did say soon, didn't you, Ross? Or did you say now? 1/2 the hour. 1/2 the hour. Righty-ho. Oh, this is pretty. Oh my word. That looks like a diamond. Wow, this is stunning. And do you know what? You don't even need a jump ring. Just pop it onto a chain and that is it. If you are somebody that is getting married, if you know somebody that is getting married, if you make jewellery for brides, if you do bridal commissions, if you go into a bridal craft fair, something like this, I can't imagine. I mean, a freshwater cultured pearl that is 7 to 8 millimetres in size, on a sterling silver chain, I'd would expect to see a £60, £70 price tag on that. Where you price is entirely up to you. Obviously, do your research into where you're selling, do your research into the gemstones. I've always said, you know, it is entirely up to you, but if prices are too low, people will doubt the authenticity. Get your certificate of authenticity, therefore you can back yourself up then, can't you? You can just say, well, I got a great deal, I'm passing it on. £9 and 90, doesn't that look like a diamond? The fire, the clarity that you've got there, it's exquisite. Little CZ in there, very delicate, makes this beautiful. I'm gonna hold it up actually. I'd have that probably on a short chain. So I'm either very long chains, kind of 30-inch chain, or a very short chain, like a 14-inch chain. So it just sits in the nuzzle of the neckline. I think that's really elegant, isn't it? Very elegant, very feminine, very beautiful. And it doesn't have to be bridal, of course. If somebody's got a special birthday, in fact, not even a special birthday, just a birthday, or just because. ALRO47 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done. Now, microfaceted. I was talking about these earlier on. They are a personal favourite of mine, and that is because for me, in terms of design, less is more. I think for every microfaceted strand that I've ever bought from us here at Jewellery Maker just goes into a bracelet, because I just love to have them all stacked up. They're so pretty, they're so beautiful. Look at that colour as well, really delicate. And you know, I think going into the spring, isn't this perfect? Maybe teamed up with some peridot, a real spring-like look you'd get with that. It's 5 carats of genuine rose quartz that you've got there. Now they're 2mm in size, so faceted beautifully, very, very delicate in their size as well. The time it takes to hand facet these gemstones, in fact, I won't go into that now. £2.95. That is quite possibly the lowest price I think I've ever seen for a microfaceted strand. £2.95. £2.90. Ross, I've never seen a microfaceted strand that low. I'm pretty, even in the clearance, I don't think I've ever seen a microfaceted strand go that low. I'm just going to say what I was going to say. We worked out that averagely, a 38cm strand of microfaceted gemstones, if each gemstone took just 10 minutes to microfacet, which is being quite conservative, it would take the lapidris, on average, nearly 3 days to facet every single one of those gemstones. 3 days being a working day, 9 to 5. £800 644 655. I'd check out loads and loads if you're there. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Sorry. Now I saw the price tag of this earlier on. Having a little look through the show this morning at home, and I spotted these. This price point, amazing. You need to get involved. If you were watching in the last hour, I was talking about an article that I was reading a couple of months ago, a gemologist that was talking about rough cut gemstones and how popular they're becoming. Because so many of the big jewellery designers are using them in their designs, it's pushing prices up for the rough cut gemstones. They're becoming far more desirable than ever before. If you want to remain on trend, if you want to be ahead of the trend, this is where it's at. It really is. This is a great auction to come in for this evening. 50 carats of your thulite and your showerite you've got there. 5x3 to 7x4mm in size. So you've got your showerite, completely natural gemstone, all the way from Russia near the Shower River, hence the name. Your thulite is the pink variety of zoisite that you've got there. So you may have heard of ruby zoisite before, you may have seen it here at Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is the blue, it's from the zoisite family as well. But the pink is, the thulite is the pink variety of your zoisite that you've got there. And that is also completely natural. They're gorgeous. Do you know, even that isn't that great. I mean, so we should be at $14.95-ish per strand. That is a phenomenal price tag for what you are getting here. Just ask yourself, where else have you seen these gemstones? Because I've never, ever seen them anywhere else. Thulite actually quite new to me this year, I think maybe latter part of last year, but fairly new to me certainly. And Showerite, I've only known of Showerite since I've been here at Jewellery Maker, I'm pretty sure of it. I haven't seen it anywhere else. Great place to be shopping if you are a collector. Great place to be shopping if you're a regular here at Jewellery Maker. Great place to be shopping if you are brand new, especially when we're taking this much money off. See, this is the reason that you tune in and watch live, because you just never know what's going to happen. You can shop any time of day or night that you want to at www.jewellerymaker.com. Prices are set when you go to the web. But the benefit of you tuning in and watching live is that we drop the prices for you. And who knows how much is going to come off. That is essentially buy one, get two free. Again, that is unbelievable. ZFVX32 is your code for this one. On the Thulite strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. On the Showerite, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones on there as well. 25 carats on each strand for £9.95. That's just £5 per gemstone strand that you've got there. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value. Now, do remember that you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that it's used very often at all, but it is there for your peace of mind, nothing else. You don't even have to tell us why you sent it back. It is a no quibble, no quabble, no questions asked money-back guarantee. It doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these items delivered to your door, then you've got 30 days to make your mind up. That, for me, is a no-brainer at £9.95. They're amazing. Earrings. Do you know what? I might be tempted to mix the two up. So maybe just have 3 in each ear, but use the Showerite and the Thulite together in each earring. Mix those colours up. They work perfectly. Sandra in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Well done. Davinia in West Sussex is in. Collector in Greater London, you're there. Tracy in Kent. Michelle in West Yorkshire, you've just joined me. If you are watching on the web, as lots of you are this evening, scroll down all the way to the bottom and you'll see every item that has been on air since 8 AM this morning. If it's still available, you will be able to check it out. If it says sold out, unfortunately it has gone, but there will be loads that we'll have seen throughout the day today that you'll still be able to get your hands on. Remember, all of those prices do reset at 8 AM tomorrow morning. Sam's in Falkirk, Collector in Greater London. Anne's back in, congratulations, in the West Midlands. You've just checked out, so Collector in Gloucestershire, well done. Bracelet coming up for you in one more auction. So popular. Do you know, I do look like I've been in a fight with a cat. I haven't. He was taking the Christmas tree down, that was. Covered in scratches. No, artificial. Just a bit rough, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I'm really covered in scratches. Slider bracelets, they are so popular. So popular. This is gorgeous. I love the rose gold as well. And that is also a really popular colour over the last 12 months, isn't it? A lot of people choosing the rose gold over anything else. That's stunning. Coming up for you in just one auction's time. Have a look at this one. Oh, I like this. I like this for the guys. Do you know, all I'd want to do with this is just put each gemstone individually onto some natural coloured Essilon. So you can put it onto some natural coloured Essilon, just pop a knot either side of the gemstone and then do a sliding knot at the back of the cord. Simple makes, £1, £2 each, Schoolcraft Fair, Summer Fates, whatever it may be. Neutral colours you've got here, fabulous neutral colours. Ladder weave as well, I think this would work well with the ladder weave. And maybe you could incorporate some rounds into the centre perhaps. It's really lovely. I love Picture Jasper, it's one of my favourites. It's got lovely sandy tones, caramel hues, earthy tones going on, and a really fantastic shape to use individually as well, I think. You could just do simple stretches if you wanted to. You've got a lot of gemstone there, 38 centimetre strand, on average around the wrist twice. £4.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31. 31. So let's say that you just sold them for £2 a piece. on that cord. Again, it's something, you know, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Something that you're selling for £1, £2, they're gonna fly off your craft stalls, aren't they? It's a great thing to offer, I think. ASGP36 is your code. Get dialing, get pressing your number 1 button and get confirming as soon as you can as well. Lots more to bring you this evening. Your Grandidioite's coming up for you in 35 minutes. I've got turquoise as well. I've got turquoise coming up. Yeah, let me just show you. That's coming up for you later on this evening. Do you know, I thought I genuinely didn't think we had any turquoise left. Coming up for you about 8:30 this evening. That's exciting, isn't it? Excuse me. Okay, let's do the bracelet for you. I'm just going to bring in this bracelet. Either Sue or Anne, our lovely in-house designers, will have put this one together for you. So this is the deal of the day that's on this one. It just gives you an idea of what we can be using. I mean, that looks finished, doesn't it? You know, it looks perfect. It doesn't have to be a huge amount that you're adding into these bracelets. You can make it as simple or as intricate as you want. Here, either Sue or Anne, I've just popped 3 of the opals, the deal of the day opals, and some of the spacer beads in there as well. That is the perfect look to me. It's gorgeous, simple and beautiful. And if I just show you the back as well, how that's going to sit on the wrist, how it falls. It looks very elegant, it looks very high-end, and it looks expensive, doesn't it? Looks really expensive. So those of you that have been with me since day dot here at Jewellery Maker will know that I love sterling silver. I've always loved sterling silver. And when it came to jewellery making, because I'd never made anything before Jewellery Maker at all. When I started making jewellery, I got really nervous about cutting 925 sterling silver. So I'm still the same, really. I'm terrible, really, because I don't do base metal first. I'll go straight into the sterling silver, and the amount of designs that I've messed up and the amount of sterling silver that I've wasted is ridiculous. I know. I don't know why I do it every time. Anyways. Never really confident in cutting sterling silver, and like the 3 meter lengths of chain that I had, even just cutting a link, I'd get so scared because it's a precious metal. When we introduced these bracelets that literally come in 2 halves, this was the answer to my prayers. I was like, brilliant, I don't have to cut it. All I've got to do is just add in. All the hard work's been done for me. The finish is there. You've just got to add into this as well. So basically what we have is a slider component, which I'm just going to slide off, okay? So that does come out if you pull it all the way, right? So I'm going to take that out all the way. So on our website, you can buy these sliders on their own. We've had the heart-shaped ones. We've got the round ones as well. And basically, inside that slider, there are silicone inserts. Now, what they do is they grip the chain just enough so that it doesn't freely fall out. The chain doesn't freely fall out, but it gives it enough grip so that it's adjustable as well. So on the slider chains, you can buy them on the website as well. So let's say that you wanted to use this slider component, but you wanted a necklace chain. I can't promise that they're on the website right now, but at one time we did have the slider chain for necklaces, so they will be a much longer length than this. So the length on these, 28 centimetres in total you've got there. So it will come all together, don't worry, it's just that I've taken that off. But just to show you that if you did want to swap it over, you've got your pin on the end of the chain. It just goes through the silicone insert very easily, and you just pull it through. Now that will not freely fall at all because of that silicone insert. It just means it's adjustable. So if you did want to change that, maybe you got the gold one already, maybe you want to mix your metals up and change them, you could do that, couldn't you? So we can change that up if we want to. I really like the idea with the slider bracelets, having them as necklaces. If I can just hold that up a minute, all you'd have to do is add some chain to the loops, because I love the drop that you get on these. I think it's so elegant. I think it's so pretty and so high end. We were talking about this a couple of weeks ago maybe, that a lot of the Kardashians, Kim Kardashian, Khloe Kardashian, they're always wearing very delicate necklaces. You know, they're very much on trend, very designer looking. So if you wanted to turn this into a necklace design, that would be very easy to do. I'll just show you the 2 loops on the end as well. So you can see where you're just going to add in. So it might be 3 gemstones like the deal of the day that you're connecting in there. So just popping gemstones onto a head pin, an eye pin, and connecting those together. Very easy. You could use your flex right to do that if you wanted to, or some other beading thread. You could put 1 gemstone in the centre. You could put a section of chainmail into the centre of that if you wanted to. You could put a polymer clay bead in there if you wanted to. You could just add more chain. You could just close it with a jump ring if you wanted to, and use the slider and the pins as a feature on the bracelet, because I do love that drop that you get with the socks. Look how elegant that looks. It just looks so expensive. Sam in Falkirk, Marilyn in Greater Manchester, Karen in Essex, Caroline in Pembrokeshire. Congratulations to you. Get dialing, get checking out, £15.95. This is rose gold plated 925 that we are looking at here. Again, go onto Monica Veneda's website. There's a huge amount of slider bracelets there. Lots of different gemstones like labradorite, amazonite, amethyst. It's entirely up to you. You could do a whole birthstone collection with these, couldn't you, if you wanted to? YPRF74. Caroline, you have checked out. Massive congratulations. Where are you in Pembrokeshire, Caroline? I was there a couple of weeks ago for Christmas. And you know what? It hardly rained. It was amazing. Yeah. 1595 YPRF74. I tell you what you could put in there. The biggest grandidiorite on that strand. That's what I would do. Actually, no, I'm going to go for 3. 3 grandidiorite. Oh, imagine the valuation of something like that. It'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind. Be lush. That's coming up for you in half an hour's time. Righty-ho. Ooh, Hessonite garnet. So, do you know, we forget, well, I forget, certainly, that when I think of January, I think garnet and I think red garnet. I just think red garnet. I forget, you know, Zavarite, you've got your greens, you've got your oranges, you've got your purples, you've got so many different colours of garnet out there. Hessonite is beautiful, beautiful variety of garnet you've got here. The colour always makes me think of amber. It's a real kind of beer tone, ambery tone that you've got with that. It's really stunning. This is 100% natural. Put it with any garnet that you've already got in your stash and it will work really well. So you could put it with the Zavarite for that pop of colour if you wanted to. You know, put it with some of the lighter hues. Put it with some of the darker tones if you wanted to. We've had quite a few multi-coloured garnet strands here at Jewellery Maker, and when you see them all together, they look fantastic. You get a rainbow of colour from the garnet family. UDIM05, 30 carats in total you've got there. Do you know, that would look beautiful rosary linked. Imagine how delicate that necklace design would look. £21.95 is not your price. Now, just to remind you that nobody pays any more than anybody else. So if you came in now as a collector and thought, oh, I love this strand, £21.95 I'm going to check out, and you check out at £21.95. And then Ross takes the price lower and you think, oh, should have waited. Don't worry. It doesn't matter when you check out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. So basically what happens, midnight, your order closes. Your order is completely shut off and closed. All the information goes down to our warehouse. They will type in the item code UDIM05 into their system. It will pull up a list of every single person that checked out and the final low closing price, not the list of people and the prices where they checked out. So basically, that's the amount that gets charged to everybody's card, no matter when you check out. You cannot possibly check out too early. UDIM05, £9.95. I mean, that is 30 carats. If I gave you a £10 budget and said, go and find 30 points of Hessonite garnet, I think you'd have a tough task on your hands to find 30 points. This is 30 carats. So 30 carats, hang on, I need to do some maths. 100 points per carat, 100 times 30 is 3,000, isn't it? That's 3,000 points that you have in this strand. That is a lot of gemstone. That's a huge amount. UDIM05 is your code for that one. Sandra's in the Channel Isles. Josephine in Cambridgeshire. Jane in Lancashire, you're there as well. Gail in the West Midlands, you're back in. Catherine's there. Congratulations to you. Make sure you're dialing in and checking out early. That's the most important thing to do on the web. If you leave items in your basket, you risk missing out. Do not do that. Rather than miss out, get checking out. Your order's open until midnight. You've got up until then to think about it. Oh, onyx. Well, I'd have said carnelian or Mexican fire opal. It does, doesn't it? We've had strands of Mexican fire opal that look just like this. What a great alternative. This is going to be far more affordable than your Mexican fire opal. So Mexican fire opal, beautiful variety of opal, very, very sought after, particularly in these burnt orange colours that you've got there, through to the deep red hues as well. So, I mean, Mexican fire opal, 30 carat strand like this, would probably be looking, I don't know, £50, $49.95, maybe, you know, $39.95, I don't know, but, you know, more than what we'd be looking at for this. So it's a great alternative. And you know what, going into the summer, how about that? Turquoise in your orange onyx in there. Oh, take me to the beach. GB NV 85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I love the faceting on this. It's so sparkly, isn't it? Gorgeous. £8.95. We all know there's no way that we would be looking at that price tag for Mexican fire opal. It's a great one if you want the look, but not the price tag. GBNV85 is your code for that one. Make sure you're dialing in nice and early, pressing your option number 1 and confirming with the call centre as soon as you can. Your bare copper would look amazing with this, wouldn't it? This with bare copper would look stunning. The turquoise that I've just shown you with it as well. Maybe the apatite, maybe the grandidierite that you've got coming up as well. Onyx, actually, if you go onto Cartier's website, they use a lot of onyx in their designs, particularly the black onyx, the green onyx as well. They also have handbags that are the colour of onyx. So they've got like a black onyx handbag, a green onyx handbag. Those handbags are a couple of £1,000 without any gemstones. I know. Oh, imagine. Grandidierite coming up for you in about 20 minutes. The time is flying. Look at these. I love the graduation. In fact, it is, look how perfectly that's been graduated for colour. Wow. Doesn't it? I was just thinking that. Our Ross just said it looks a bit like indicolite in some places, doesn't it? Some of those gemstones. Really does. What a gemstone. This colour, I mean, these colours, they're my colours. Ooh. This looks like Botswana. It looks like, yeah, it's the colours. It's the colour of Botswana, but you can see that the banding is agate. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, do you know what? This makes me think of sunsets. Yeah, these reds that you've got here. The reds in with the blues at this end of the strand. Like summer sunsets, Serengeti sunsets. Some of them like planets as well, I'm thinking. I love the band. I've never seen it. Okay, so we're calling this white and black marble agate. I beg to differ because, I mean, they're blue. They're so blue. I'm not really seeing any black at all in this strand. I'm seeing a lot of blue. I am seeing the whites in there, but I'm seeing a lot of pink as well. So maybe, and you know, we're only human, we all make mistakes. Sometimes when things are booked in onto the system, there's a lot going on. Sometimes it might be a simple picture that somebody's looked at and not actually seen the colours as they are. Either way, it's gorgeous, isn't it? RAGP 61, 370 carats of your dyed white and black marble agate, but I'm going to call it blue and pink. 0800 644 655, 12 millimetres in size. Do you know what? Every single one of those is completely different completely individual. £6.95. Do you know, there's so many pairs of earrings here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual gemstones. 33 of them. How many pennies each? 21 pence each. So you're talking 42 pence for a pair of genuine gemstone earrings. Obviously, we've got the cost of our findings, depending on whether that's a base metal or precious metal. That will make a difference. But either way, I mean, we're talking worst case scenario, a couple of pounds maybe for a pair of genuine gemstone earrings. Sounds good to me, doesn't it? RAGP61 is your code. 0800 644 655, or on the web today, Jewellery Maker. That one there is so blue. Is it that one? No, that one. No, that one. That looks like the night sky, that one. That's amazing. It's like a galaxy. Not actually chocolate, like the galaxy. Amazing. Well done. A couple of messages. I might need those on my iPad because, again, instead of putting my eyes in, I went for chocolate. Linda in Greater London says, hi, Hannah, Happy New Year. The moonstones you did earlier reminded me of bubbles as they have rainbow of colour through it. Oh, Linda, I loved them rainbow moonstones. I loved that. I think that strand genuinely is my favourite strand of rainbow moonstone we've ever had because they're small as well. I love delicate. Is there 2 left? I love delicate gemstones as well, and coins. They're so pretty, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. Happy New Year to you, Linda, as well. Thank you for watching this evening. Another message from Tanya in the West Midlands. She says, good evening, everyone. Hope you are all having a good day. First day back at work, so now playing catch up and seeing what I have missed. Oh, Tanya, how was it? Was it okay? I hope it was. I've heard so many people. I've had lots of text messages off friends today saying they were back at work and things. Kids back at school. Well, mine back tomorrow. I had a teacher training day today as well. So it's like tomorrow's like proper back. That's it, done. It's just gone. One more message. Caroline in Pembrokeshire says, hello, Hannah. I'm close to St David's. After midday today, it was a beautiful day, blue skies, and the sun was out. Yes, Caroline in Pembrokeshire. Caroline, I was in Saundersfoot, so not too far from St David's at all. And it was just lovely. It was just lovely. The sun was out. It did rain a little bit, but, you know, I always say, Caroline, every time I go, I get to junction 34, between junction 34 and 37 on the M4, and it rains. It doesn't matter what time of year it is. It's just when like, if it's raining, Caroline, you know I'm there. But yeah, it didn't, and it was lovely. It was really lovely. Oh, I can see the sun shining there. What's that, lovely? Yeah, it's a place. Yeah, St David's.
It used to be the capital of Wales.
Oh, there you go. Amelia says it used to be the capital of Wales.
Yeah.
Even I didn't know that, Amelia. Every day's a school day. Look at you with your facts.
Lived in Wales for a very long time. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. No. I don't know. Ross says, wasn't Swansea the capital as well at one point? I don't know, but what I did learn last night, talking about chocolate, that Snickers was originally called Snickers. But then it was named after a horse, you see. Snickers was named after a horse, but we thought it was too close to Knickers. So they didn't want it to be called Snickers, so they called it Marathon instead. And then the rest of the world called it Snickers. And then later on we realised, actually, do you know what? We need to just stick with everyone else. Call it Snickers. Remember Marathon? Definitely shrunk though. Definitely shrunk. They all have, haven't they? Oh dear. What's this? I think they're a bit dry. Yeah, but they're substantial. They're hearty. They fill you up, don't they? I do like a Mars as well though. Right then, 15 minutes away. Ooh, look at this. Sorry, it's gone back to chocolate again. I bet loads of you are thinking, I've only just got rid of all the chocolate from Christmas. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm probably talking about it more because I didn't have any chocolate for Christmas. Like, I was gutted. I was absolutely gutted, yeah. Like, it's a given. You always get chocolate at Christmas. I didn't get any chocolate, to the point where I went and bought myself some chocolate sprouts in the clearance last week. No, I didn't bring them in. I ate them before going in. They were 19p. I was like, I'm going to buy myself some chocolate then. Anyway, why are we starting talking about chocolate again? Soz. Grandaddy, right, coming up for you, 15 minutes. 15 minutes time. Oh, spectacular. It will be a considered purchase. but my gollies, is it going to be an incredible purchase? Not long at all to wait for that one. And don't forget, I've got the appetite coming up for you a little bit later on. Actually, I'll just show you what I've got coming up later on in the final hour with you. I've got a multicoloured onyx strand for you. We've seen some lovely onyx, you know, lovely colours. Look at these. Look at those yellows. They're gorgeous. Those are coming up for you in the final hour, and also these. I love these. How pretty. Oh, these are gorgeous. Delicate stars. Can't go wrong with stars, can you? 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, so not too long. Right, have a look. Oh, this is pretty. See, these are quite similar to the moonstone in their shape. We had the coins with the moonstone. These are coins. I love coins in a stretchy bracelet as well. Because you've got that flat side to the gemstone, they will sit flat against the wrist. But they also work great in things like the endless loom. If you've got the endless loom, they're great to use with that as well. They're great in seed, but look at the sparkle. Oh, that's a really summery strand, I think. Bring it on. 25 carats of your strawberry quartz. You've got there 4mm in size. We're going straight under £10 for you today. Remember, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low at closing price tag. BCKY67 is your code for this one. £9.95 is all you're paying this afternoon. Get checking out for that one. That's pretty, isn't it? Remember, 38cm strand on average will go around the wrist twice. So if you're just restranding, making stretchy bracelets, they do go a very, very long way. I love the way that these have been faceted as well. They've been checkerboard faceted to really maximise the luster that you've got from that strand. It does make for incredible, incredible sparkle, doesn't it? They'd look great with your clear quartz. If you've got any clear quartz, they look great with the rose quartz, actually. Was it rose quartz or was it morganite that we had earlier on? I'm forgetting. Or did we have? Oh, it was rose quartz. We did it to £2.95, didn't we? It's all coming back to me. I tried to forget, but I can't. BCKY67 is your code for that one. £9.95. Congratulations, Sandra Vivian. You've just joined me as well in Renfrewshire. And yeah, you've checked out as well. Congratulations to you. Do you know what? I'm just looking at the deal of the day pieces of jewellery. They're stunning. That is a beautiful suite of jewellery. Gorgeous. If there's any of the deal of the day left, we will be able to bring it to you a little bit later on, but I'm not sure at this moment in time. Granted, you're right. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Right, let's have a little look. Petersite. Look at these. Do you know, I think, again, I've lost track of time. I can't tell you it was last year. A couple of weeks ago, I think, we had the Petersite cabs. Do you remember me saying that we had some Petersite cabochons that were £185? You know, which is totally understandable. It's such a rare and collectible gemstone that you've got here. Basically, it's a combination of your tiger's eye and your hawk's eye. So you get these beautiful blues from your hawk's eye, gorgeous golden hues from your tiger's eye as well. And you know, when we had these cabochons that we kind of launched at £185, big carat weights. Granted, they were individual, big carat weights as well. But still, we didn't think twice about those prices. I don't know what's happened to the prices, but honestly, they are so low. We've all said it, and I'm always completely honest with you anyway, but I think something is not right. Something, you know, these have been booked in wrong or something, or I don't know. Something's not right with the prices of the Petersite. Really, really isn't. 40 carats in total you've got here. Gorgeous 4mm rounds. Oh, I've got the wrong strand. Oh no, I haven't got the wrong strand. They are 4mm, aren't they? Beg your pudding. 4mm rounds, so if you want to incorporate them into your seed bead designs, perfect for that. Again, in with your slider bracelets, they'll work really, really well. £19.95. POKY 21 is your code for these ones. $19.95 is not where we are staying this evening. Get checking out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else with your jaspers. Your natural coloured jaspers, the picture jasper I had earlier on, those tubes would look great with this as well. They are so pretty. I'm just going to hold those out for you. Natural tones, earthy tones. For the guys, for the girls, they look incredible. £6 and 95 pence. £6.95. POKY21 is your code for those. Get your certificate of authenticity. Do you know what? Again, Peter site, I've never seen it anywhere else. I haven't. I've never heard of it until we had it here at Jewellery Maker. I've never seen it set into jewellery anywhere else. It's something that is going to create conversation, isn't it? It's great to have those gemstones, I think, that nobody has seen, something that gets people talking. Always have these gemstones next to the popular gemstones. Have this next to your rose quartz. Have this next to your amethyst. It will catch someone's eye. They will ask you about it. And you know what? If you're selling a bracelet like this, let's just say you're selling them at £10 each. That's £20 in this strand. You've only paid £6 and 95 pence. They'll buy them. They will. POKY21 for 40 carats in your 4mm rounds. Now I'm just going to put the 3mm rounds next to them in case you want to use them together. Again, stacking at, you know, the same gemstone but different sizes. They work really, really well together. There's some lovely purples in here actually. And reds, masala hue. So maybe with the mookaite, bringing back the mookaite again, aren't I? Wish we had a strand of mookaite that I could put with it for you. But yeah, with the mookaite, they'd look incredible. So these ones are the 3mm that I've just put next. So there's only a millimetre in it, but obviously depending on the design that you want to achieve, maybe depending on how you're using them. So it might be just simple stacker bracelets. It might be that you are seed beading with them. It might be that you're doing beaded beads with them. Or just get both. I would just get both. I love those two together. They look fabulous. £19 and 95 pence. KOKY at 49. It's only the second time to air, so we're looking at the smaller ones. 3mm in size for you, all the way down on price. None of you paying any more than anyone else, so a massive congratulations if you have already checked out, because you can sit back and relax now. You know you've got yours, you've done it. The rest is gravy, as our Jan would say. £5.95. I haven't seen Jan for ages. Happy New Year, Jan, if you're watching, for last year and this year, because I don't think I saw you last year. I did, really. She is normally here at the weekend, isn't she? I reckon I saw about 3 months ago, maybe, but it's been a long time. £5.95 plus your £3.95 P&P. That's under £10 for this strand. Oh, was she? She was here last weekend. Oh, lovely Jan. Love our Jan. KOKY 49 is your code for that one. Make sure you're checking out, confirming as soon as you can. Right. Have we got time to squeeze in? One more maybe. Have a look. Granted, you're right. Oh my day. Look at the tones in this one. That is a fantastic example of this gemstone. Now, our initial parcel wasn't huge of this gemstone. It is limited edition. I've only got 15 left, okay? So that is just 15 of you that are going to get this. It's only the second time that you have seen this particular strand. Isn't it just divine? I love it. Love, love, love it. It is literally coming up for you straight after the break. Straight after the break as your must have. Do not move a muscle and I'll be back in a few.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards, it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting 2 hours for this auction. Oh my goodness me. Do you know, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've bought you this gemstone over the years here at Jewellery Maker, simply because we haven't had it. It wasn't until, I want to say birthday week, but it could have been that we launched it before and then had it back for birthday week. However, it's very new to us here at the Jewellery Maker. At Jewellery Maker. We'd not heard of it. None of us had heard of it. Bearing in mind that I myself have been working in the industry for 15 years this year now, had never ever heard of grandidierite. And I don't think any one person here at Jewellery Maker had, other than Wayne, producer Wayne, who had come in and said, can you find grandidierite? Sorry, come again. It's so rare that we hadn't heard of it. Little did we know that it sits at number 3 on the Forbes list of the world's most expensive gemstones. I mean, you know, a gemstone that is as expensive as that. I mean, surely it's only the rich, the famous, multi-millionaires, royalty, surely that have heard of this gemstone, that have been able to get their hands on this gemstone. I mean, it's phenomenal. This gemstone has fetched up to £20,000 per carat. Now, granted, that is going to be the top notch, you know, the cream of the crop. absolute premium grandidierite. And with any gemstone, there are many different grades that will be priced accordingly or valued accordingly, if you like. With this gemstone, the first thing I can remember as clear as day. You know, people always say to you, you always remember those significant moments in your life. You'll always remember them. You'll always remember where you were and who you were with and what you were doing. I remember this. I remember the launch of grandidierite because I was texting Carol. Carol was launching it on the morning show, and I was texting Carol the night before saying, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, have you seen the grandidierite that you've got tomorrow morning? It is unbelievable. It's amazing. And she called me. She was like, tell me what it is that you love about it. Tell me what it is that you love about it. The colour is just... The colour of grandidierite, the only way I can describe it for me is that I want to dive in. I just want to jump into that gemstone. It is so beautiful. In terms of colours of gemstones, these are my colours. I love the greens, I love the teals, I love those indicolite blues, and that's what we have throughout this strand. Because it's an ombre strand, you've got several different tones to choose from, and they are all incredible, absolutely incredible. In 2003, somebody paid $50,000 for a gemstone that weighed 0.29 carats. So 29 points. 29 points. This strand is 90 carats. That means this strand is 9,000 points. So, you know, again, we can't make a direct comparison. We can't see that 29 point gemstone that sold for 50,000. I mean, we can't see it, you know, we can't see it. So I can't make a direct comparison, but obviously that would have been of premium quality. It was only discovered in 1902, and a lot of it has been very translucent in its quality. Here we're seeing a lot of deeper tones with some opaqueness to it, which is absolutely beautiful. And sometimes it has been compared to jade or jadeite as well in its appearance with that opaqueness that you've got there. Either way, it is incredibly beautiful, and the great thing about this strand is we have the pick of a great bunch. So we've got those deeper tones, if that's what you want to go for. We've got those gemstones that have that translucency, that transparency in them as well, which are phenomenal. So you have something for everyone. Something for everyone in the strand that you're going to get. So everyone ombre, so you're going to get this kind of graduation of colour, ranging from the greens through to the blues. Now, the bluer tones, the bluer the grandidierite is, the higher the presence of iron in that gemstone. That's what's giving it that bluer tone within the gemstone. If I had to pick one from this strand, I couldn't. And do you know what? The great thing is I wouldn't have to, would I? Because it would all be mine. If I came in and bought this, it would all be mine. A gemstone that is very, very pleochroic as well. Even trichroic sometimes, which means that you can display 3 different colours, 3 different tones. And obviously because we've got different tones throughout the strand, that will be different in every single gemstone that you have as well. It is look how much there is on that strand. You know, when we heard about the launch of this and we heard about how rare it was and how expensive it can be, we really expected to have minimal amounts, like, you know, like the diamond strands that are 6 centimetres, or, you know, I mean, I'm saying minimal amounts. I mean, you know, a couple of carats as opposed to 90 carats, you know. 90 carats on a quartz strand, yeah, fine. You know, 90 carats of smoky quartz, fine, that's quite normal. 90 carats of rose quartz, fine, that's quite normal. 90 carats of amethyst, that's absolutely normal here at Jewellery Maker. But 90 carats of grandidierite, I mean, incredible. That is something, I think, that could go into a family heirloom piece of jewellery that should be locked away, I think. Do you know, it's the kind of gemstone that I think, you know, I always watch, I know I've told you this before, but I always watch, I don't watch a lot of television other than Jewellery Maker, I'm keeping up with the Kardashians, and the Antiques Roadshow. And I love the Antiques Roadshow so much because I love it when you see jewellery. I love seeing those vintage pieces of jewellery. And the amazing stories that go behind them and the valuations that they give. Grandidierite is the kind of gemstone that I can imagine seeing on the Antiques Roadshow. You know, that maybe once upon a time a queen wore, or it belonged to royalty, or it was passed down through generations in a family perhaps. It's something that is very, very, very special. And I know I talk about valuations a lot. It's an absolute must with this. Like, it's so important. And I mean, we can say this about every gemstone strand that we have here at Jewellery Maker. It is important because our prices do not imply a worth or a value at all. You know, a valuation, it's great for curiosity, but it's basically about what it will cost you to replace should anything happen to that piece of jewellery. I mean, how is it? I mean, Ross, if you go online, if you search on a search engine, Grandidierite jewellery, what are you finding? What kind of prices? Because I can't imagine if I went onto a search engine and typed in 90 carats of Grandidierite, I don't think a jeweller's going to be able to find a 90 carat design to compare this to go by. Like, so Ross is finding some, but just points. No, you know, no significant carat weights, just points. I mean, where would you even begin? These are all of significant sizes. In fact, this one here, so I've just been drawn to this one here. That for me is a beautiful tone, and the transparency in this one is gorgeous as well. It is allowing some light through, so you're getting that kind of indicolite blue hue that we were talking about earlier. That beautiful glow from within. There were only 30 of these in the world ever put together for us here at Jewellery Maker. Only 30. 15 of you are already lucky enough to own this strand. It's the second time to air. It's a premiere to us here at the Late Show. There's the last 15. 15 more of you could do this. Now, you know, I'm not going to make any bones about it. This is a considered purchase, okay? This is something that I totally understand you will need to think about. You know, this isn't going to be a rush decision. It might be that you're not necessarily a gem collector, but you're looking at this strand now thinking, oh my gosh, I am in love. As we all did. What I would say to you is get it home, because, you know, I do think this is really, really important. I know there's a lot of times here at Jewellery Maker, and I do it myself, where I'm sat at home and something will be on the television. You know, it might be a strand of apatite or an opal strand or whatever, and it's £20, and I'm in and I'm buying and I'm rushing and I'm in and I'm rushing and buying. It might be a strand of Zambian emerald that I've seen before that's been $69.95, and I'm rushing because I'm panicking that I'm going to miss out. You need to get this home. I think with Grandidierite, because this is such a special gemstone, it's such a spectacular gemstone, it has to be seen. Even if you only get this home to look at it, to see with your own eyes 90 carats of Grandidierite. We have collectors here at Jewellery Maker that tune in every single day, that buy gemstones, not because they make jewellery, but because they collect gemstones. Because Jewellery Maker is one of very few places that will bring you the rarest of the rare in the comfort of your own home. There isn't anywhere else I can think of that will bring you these kinds of gemstones at trade prices so that you at home can make your own designs. You can come up with your own designs. You can take it to a jeweller. You can have it made however you wish to do so. Now, when I bought Grandidierite, so it was a different strand to this, it was faceted rondelles that I bought. I bought one and then I bought two because I want one of these as a family heirloom piece of jewellery. That's what I want one of my strands for. And I will eventually, I haven't done it yet, but I will eventually have it set with solid gold, and I would like to go 18 karat gold as well. And I just want my faceted rondelle simply stranded with 2 layers of gold chain below and 1 layer of gold chain above. And that will be my family heirloom piece of jewellery. And then I've got the other strand because when the time is right, I will probably sell that on. And that's what I would like to do with my Grandidierite strands. And, you know, I mean, as employees here at Jewellery Maker, we could say that about a lot of gemstones. Obviously, we all buy a lot of gemstones. We see them every day. We work with them because we love them. But there are some really, really special strands. And you'll have heard other presenters say it, our guest designers say it, members of staff saying it here at Jewellery Maker, that we will multi-buy. We will multi-buy because we know and we can see the value in that gemstone. We know what's going to happen with, you know, I mean, gemstones, generally speaking, even if it is an abundant gemstone, it will become more scarce eventually. The more scarce something becomes, the more limited something becomes, the higher it gets in price. This is not massively abundant at all. This is so incredibly rare. You know, the parcels are tiny anyway that are being unearthed, and they are diminishing very, very quickly as well. This is a gemstone that is going to keep rising in price. My recommendation would be to get it and just to hold on to it for as long as you can, especially at these kind of prices. You've got 90 carats, completely natural Madagascan Grandidierite. 90 carats, not 90 points, not 9 carats, 90 carats, 9,000 points of Grandidierite. Now, can I just say that earlier when I was talking about Grandidierite that has fetched and does fetch up to £20,000 per carat, already we're at 24 pence per carat. 24 pence per carat. Okay, so I'm just going to say something because the Grandidierite, so when we launched Grandidierite, I was in the gallery when we launched it. I was sat next to producer Wayne. And I know that the strands that he had on air that day, the should be price, I think on the one strand that I got was £599.95. It was like £600. Even at that price, that's ridiculous. This seems a little bit too low to me already. £219.95, 20-something pence per carat. If you told any gem collector that you'd got Grandidierite for 25 pence a carat, he wouldn't believe, just point blank, I don't believe you, no argument, no you didn't, no you didn't. Imagine. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. They're graduated, so obviously there are some that are far more significant in their carat weight than others, okay? Take that into consideration if you're selling them individually. I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. I'm questioning it now. I mean, I know this is Jewellery Maker, I know this is Grandidierite, but 25 pence per carat. I can tell you now, Okay, £2.44. That's okay, Ross. Ross is saying, no, I've got it wrong. It's £2.44 per carat. He didn't put the decimal point in. That'll be what it was. Okay. Do you know, even at £2.44, Ross, I mean, what's £2.44 or 24p? For grandidierite, not even a coffee, says Amelia. You go to the posh shop, the Costas, see the one? Starbucks, that's it. Okay. How about we take it to less than £2 a carat for you? Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Can I hold it up? We had 30. I've got 10 left. We started this auction with 15. This is the second time to air. This is one for the collector. You buy this now and you will own it forever. You can say that you are one of 30 people from Jewellery Maker that has managed to bag yourself the world's third most expensive gemstone on the planet. 30-day money back guarantee. £219.95 is not your price tag. A massive, massive well done if you have already managed to check out. £149.95 for 90 carats of natural Madagascan grandidierite for you this evening. Get it home. 0800 644 655 Webbers. Again, I do understand that obviously we're not going to rush with this one. It's £150 that you may not have thought of spending this evening, today. But get it home. Have a closer look at those gemstones. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If I were you, I would take it to a jeweller within that 30 days and I would ask them to give me some idea on valuation with this one. Just give me some idea of where this would be valued. I mean, finding a jeweller that even knows what it is, I think is going to be a task as well. I won't read your names out. I do understand this is a considered purchase. I don't want to drop anyone in it if you've got your other half sat next to you as well. You're being a bit sneaky. That goes back to me telling the story about my mum hiding in the airing cupboard. No joke. Yes, no joke. In the airing cupboard on the phone. What are you doing? Shh, shh. I honestly, hand on heart, she was on the phone to Jewellery Maker and she was hiding from my dad because she didn't want him to hear her. On the phone again, I know. Hiding in the air cupboard. I know, crazy. So, Lancashire, London, Surrey, Hertfordshire, West Sussex, West Midlands, Greater Manchester, Devon, Powys, you've all checked out. A massive congratulations to you. There are lots of these in baskets. We are actually over allocated now. I don't want to rush you, and I'm not going to rush you because I can understand why you're just sat there thinking about it. But remember, your order stays open until midnight tonight. So you've actually got another 3 hours and 40 minutes until your order is closed. You have up until midnight to adjust your order. So if you want to check out now so that you don't miss out, but then you want to take that extra time to think about it, you can go back into your order and you can take it off your order if you want to, so that you don't miss out. You can do that. You have that option there as well. Remember that at 8 AM tomorrow morning, this will go back up to the... And you know, I've got to be completely honest, and I don't say this about every auction, but if this was in my basket and I'd forgotten about it and it went back up to £219.95, I would still check it out. I would still check that out because I would much rather get this than miss out on it. And at that price, that was an incredible price. Lancashire, you've just joined me as well. I've got Hertfordshire there, West Sussex still in baskets as well. 0800 644 655. You are going to love this when you get it home. You really are. And please, if any of you have had grandidioites valued, if you do get them valued, please always let us know. You can message in directly to the studio. You can send me an email if you want to, hannahstuart@jewellerymaker.com if you want to send an email and let me know. We're happy to show them on air. More than happy to show them on air. The valuations that I've had done in the past, I've always shown you them when I've had them done. We've had some fantastic valuations. I can't even begin to imagine what the valuation for something like this would be. I literally can't. My guess would be way into 4 figures. That would be my guess. But who knows? What I do know is that you have an incredibly rare gemstone, the most incredible price. That is just amazing. What was that, sorry, Ross? A necklace of rondelles for $199, 35 carats. That's a good price, isn't it? That's amazing. Somebody's just messaged in to say, it was Jane in Lancashire, says that she's found a necklace, rondelles, 35 carats, that is a brilliant price. That is a really fantastic price, isn't it? That's amazing. I would buy that. I would totally buy that. Still not Jewellery Maker. Still not Jewellery Maker price. This is 90 carats for $149.95. But I tell you, that's an amazing price, that is, isn't it? I'd be straight in buying that, I tell you. Right, a couple of those in baskets now. I will leave that with you to take your time and think about it. Massive congratulations to all of you that have managed to check out, and the very best of luck to those of you that have it in your basket. That's gorgeous. Well done. Apatite. I'll do this in a little while for you. I mean, you know, obviously in terms of valuation, the apatite is not going to come out as high as your grandidierite. You know, we're talking about 2 completely different gemstones. But when I saw these on the T-bar earlier on, and Ross said we've got some grandidierite coming up, I thought we'd got 3 strands of grandidierite coming up. They look the same. I mean, come on. Anyone else? I was like, yeah, okay. But it's apatite. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. So if the grandidierite was a little bit out of your budget, apatite, I can't say it would be a great alternative because it's really not an alternative for grandidierite, but it's a great gemstone as well. And turquoise is coming up for you in the next hour as well. So that will be coming up for you in the 9 o'clock hour. Oh, is it? It's in this hour. I beg your pudding. This is coming up for you. Oh, at 8:30. Sorry, apologies. So not long. Gosh, where's the time gone? Oh, righty-ho. Yeah, oh, I love this strand. I love this. See, I love greens. Oh, look at this, beautiful. Tiffany & Co put this gemstone on the gemstone map, marketed it massively, pushed the prices up hugely for this gemstone. Beautiful, beautiful chrysocolla. I've only actually ever seen one chrysocolla piece of jewellery on Tiffany & Co.'s website. I don't know if it's back on there now. I know I looked and I saw it and then it vanished again. I don't know what kind of quantities they make with things like that either. You know, I'm not sure if they're kind of in their hundreds or they're very limited edition pieces. I'm not quite sure. But either way, I've only ever seen one particular design of chrysocolla on their website. But they did market this gemstone massively and push the prices up. Of course, that happens whenever we market gemstones or big designer markets gemstones in that way. 45 carats of your chrysocolla, completely natural, for £14.95. Don't you think these would look fabulous with the gallery wire? Oh, gold or the silver, they'd look incredible. Because you've got these very definite sides to the gemstone, they would look amazing. I think I'd have to go for this one, you know. It's quite turquoisey, this one. You know your Tibetan turquoise? When you get those greens in your Tibetan turquoise, that's what that one reminds me of there. I love that. That set, bezel set, sterling silver, bare copper again would look amazing with the chrysocolla. That would look stunning. KYVX08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 5 individual gemstones. You've got there 18 by 13 to 23 by 14 millimeters in size. If I just pop them down on the desk, actually, you can see the depth of the gemstones as well. So some of them may lend themselves better to to bezeling with seed beads. Some of them may lend themselves better to bezeling with macrame. Some may lend themselves better to prong setting, perhaps. Entirely up to you. You've got the option there. Lots of collectors in this evening. Well done. Was this one of Mineral Man's pieces? I think it must have. Have a look at this. Now, has our Michael Wolf got this? Surely he has. Probably, says Amelia. He must have, mustn't he? I mean, if he hasn't got it himself, somebody will have bought it for him, surely. 50 carats of rose quartz. You've got to look at the drill hole on that. So you could get that onto some chunky cord for the guys, couldn't you? Maybe some leather cord as well. That's been carved incredibly, hasn't it? That's phenomenal. I've never ever seen this before. 50 carats in a single gemstone. 35 by 24 millimeters in size. Do you know, you're easily going to get a 1.5 mil cord through there, no problem. Look at the way it lights up as well. I think I would just use this for display, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely up to you. You know, our Alison Tarry could make an incredible wire work body for that, couldn't she? It would look fab. TSZT85 is your code for this one. £14.95. The work that has gone into this piece is incredible, isn't it? I wonder what the eyes are. I'm going to go with like enamel, I think. Yeah, I'll just go with enamel to err on the side of caution with that. That is cool design. 0800 644 655. Never ever in all of my days did I think I'd ever say I've got a wolf in the palm of my hand. Wow. A wolf head, says Leah. That's even stranger, isn't it, really? Have a look. Have a look at these. Oh, these are a lovely shape. I like these because they're flat on the back as well. And then they've got that lovely curvature to the top of them. They've got beautiful diaphanity to them as well. They've got that great glow from within, which is exactly what we're looking for in rose quartz. We want that colour, but you also want that diaphanity in there as well. So we've got that spectacular ethereal glow. You've got 115 carats of natural rose quartz there. Do you know, just one individually. I think I'd have to use them individually. It's just beautiful pendant drops. They're almost like ties, aren't they? SNVR19 is your code for these ones. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones on the strand there. 12 centimetres. They're big carat weights individually as well. Talking massive. How many did I just count? 11. Yeah, so we're talking 10 carats averagely. 10.5 carats. Sorry, yeah, 10.5. Oh, I don't know. 10 carats. Oh, my maths. It's Monday. It's been Christmas. SNVR19, brand new low. Jewellery Maker is actually responsible for my terrible maths. Because it just never seems right, does it? Never ever been to this price before. Take advantage. £1 per gemstone. £10.95 for you this afternoon. £10.95. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and confirm as soon as you possibly can for that one. Rose quartz, again, it's a really popular gemstone, isn't it? Do you remember the amethyst hexagons that we had earlier on? They'd look fabulous with this. Rose quartz and amethyst work so well together. They go hand in hand. They look incredibly beautiful. But I tell you what, rose quartz, smoky quartz, rose quartz, clear quartz, rose quartz, peridot, it just looks amazing in the spring and the summer. SNVR19. Patricia's in, Lynn in Surrey, congratulations. Anne's in, congratulations. Valerie, you're back in. There's so many of you that have already been shopping with me this evening, still coming through, still shopping, taking advantage of your 1p&p. It's just £3.95. Doesn't matter how heavy that parcel gets, even if the postman can't pick it up. I mean, he might shout at you, but still only £3.95. Imagine. Ooh. Unakite. These are big. Oh, look at these. These are fabulous. I love Unakite. Unakite has always reminded me of spring. Anyway, it makes me think of blossom on trees, the pinks and the greens. I tell you what, it won't be long, not long. March 21st, the clocks go forward, don't they? So, you know, yeah. So it's not long and we'll have much longer days and the flowers will start to bloom. And I know, I love spring barbecues. Yes, Amelia. 370 carats of your Unakite you've got here, completely natural gemstone. Again, it's earthy tones that you've got here, so for me they're fail-safe. Put them with your natural coloured jaspers, put them with your mookites, put them with your natural coloured cords. In fact, some of the bezeling that Nadia's done, that, you know, the bezeling with cords on these, just look fantastic, wouldn't it? I mean, you could treat it as a cabochon, really, once you've cut the strand. You know, you've got a drill hole there. It's not to say that you have to use it. You could treat that as a cabochon if you wanted to. 20 millimeters in size. They're huge. You got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. It's a lot of gemstone. BJ GP 92 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655. I do like this gemstone because I think you can take it all year. You know, you can take it all year round, can't you? You have that in the spring, you know, over, I'm going to say jumper because spring isn't really particularly warm, isn't it? And then carry it through to the summer with your maxi dresses. It's great in the autumnal months and the winter months as well. So you've got an incredibly versatile gemstone strand. Lots of these in baskets, haven't yet checked out. As soon as you confirm, you'll have done it. Sit back, relax, you'll have it home, hopefully by the weekend. So it's 4 to 5 working days delivery on your standard delivery. If you are a little bit impatient like myself and you want to upgrade to premium, do that by all means. It's $5.95 if you upgrade to premium. I always think it's worth it, especially if you've done lots of shopping in one day. It's an extra £2. I'm impatient, so impatient. Right. Turquoise, we're doing it now. Let's do it. Have a look at this. Now, how many do we have, Ross? Because I think this is what threw me earlier on. Yeah, we've got a big quantity. We've got quite a big quantity of these. So we've got 100. It's a stop by. Okay. Can I just say a couple of things? I didn't think that we had, I mean, maybe the odd strand here and there of turquoise, okay? That's it. You need to dial. So, I just want to point out, something I won't have said because it was over Christmas time. I can't help myself, even when I'm not here, even when I was in Wales for Christmas. I was researching. I can't help. I cannot help. So there's a gem, not Christmas Day. There's a gem magazine website that I always go on to, and it kind of gives you the latest news and all of this. And it's really one of my first ports of call because, you know, if there's any depletions, if there's any big news in the gem industry, that's where I'll find it, you know, and I find a lot of information on that particular website. So over Christmas, having a look. Turquoise, we know already, I've said many a time before that actually because of all of the mines depleting, particularly over in the US of A, the Sleeping Beauty mine that has closed as well, we've seen prices rise dramatically for this gemstone. Now, there was an article in that magazine over the festive period that just said 2020 we are going to see prices shoot up again for turquoise. They're going to keep going up. They're going up dramatically. It's becoming a very in-demand gemstone. It's becoming very sought after by your big jewellery designers. Expect to see prices rise. Now, I'm not just talking, you know, in your kind of your Tiffany & Co. or you know, your Monica Vinays or whoever's using this gemstone. I'm talking everywhere. When we go to buy parcels of turquoise, we will be paying more as well. And if we pay more, those prices will have to reflect on screen. So everybody in the gemstone industry is going to be paying more for their turquoise. The great thing is, with this strand, A, we've had it for a while. We got a great deal on it, and I still have 100 left. This now is a great time to buy turquoise. I mean, I said this for all of last year anyway, but having read that article over Christmas, you are getting a heads up. You heard it here first. You're getting a heads up now. If you love your turquoise, you need to come in and get this. I've got 100 opportunities. You've got 48 carats. Do you know what? This is a gemstone that is so desirable. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it, that we look at and we know it's turquoise. We know it's turquoise when you look at that gemstone. Unfortunately, the situation has become so scarce with turquoise that there is a huge amount of gemstones like your dyed howlite and your dyed magnesite that are being passed off as turquoise that are not actually turquoise. And you know, and this is no offence to anyone, but if you're not massively familiar with your turquoise or your gemstones, that could quite easily happen to so many people. You know, because it's very cleverly done. It's just turquoise colour and it's dyed. It looks like turquoise. If you are a little bit unsure, there are a couple of ways that you can tell the difference between the two. So turquoise will come, if you like, with its host rock in some cases. So in this strand you can see, and this is what I love, this adds to the organicness of your turquoise, that you've got a lot of the rock in these turquoise. Now over time that rock erodes, but the turquoise doesn't. So if you run your fingernail across the gemstones, you should be able to feel a difference between the rock and the turquoise, if you like, because that rock may have eroded slightly. So you should be able to feel almost the roughness of that gemstone, if you like, as well. Another trick, and obviously you've got to be very, very careful. You've got to be prepared if it's a strand like this to lose a gemstone. If you use an acetone nail polish remover and put some onto a cotton bud and rub it on the gemstone, if any colour comes off, it's dyed, it's magnesite, it's howlite. Okay, so there's a couple of different tricks that we can do. Jewellery Maker has been going for 10 years in May. We wouldn't have been here that long if we were bringing you dyed coloured magnesite and calling it turquoise. We couldn't tell you this was something that it was not, if you like. You know that you are getting 48 carats of the real deal. Because this is US of A turquoise, we're seeing a lot of hues that are very reminiscent to the Sleeping Beauty, aren't we? The Sleeping Beauty mine over in the USA, unfortunately, closed down in 2012, and Sleeping Beauty turquoise as a result has gone up massively, but it's the first choice. All the Italian designers, if you're fortunate enough to go to Milan and have a look at turquoise pieces of jewellery, you can bet your bottom dollar that it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That has been the first choice for Italian designers for years and years and years because of that incredible colour that the Sleeping Beauty mine has brought to us. Fortunately, with lots of other US of A mines, we're seeing very similar hues to the Sleeping Beauty, and that's what you have in this strand as well. So for me, with the US of A turquoise, it's like getting some of the Sleeping Beauty, but not the Sleeping Beauty price as well. 2x1 to 6x2 millimeters in size. I mean, that strand, again, holiday for the guys, for the girls. That's going to look incredible with Keshi pearls, with biwa pearls. If you've got a beach wedding, if you're the bride, you're something blue, how incredible. £49 and 95 pence. That is just about £1 and something per carat. For genuine turquoise. And it is fair to say that this is natural. It's not reconstituted, it is natural. Your ST in brackets at the bottom of your screen stands for stabilisation. Now that isn't classed as a treatment as such because it doesn't change the gemstone. Stabilisation literally makes the gemstone more durable. It's a process that it goes through to make it more durable, more wearable for you. So it is fair to say that it's still natural. £49 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. I love that. Tell you what, if you've got any holidays booked, that would be my holiday piece of jewellery. Oh my word. Oh, Apatite. That I think looks, in fact, this is the most grandidiorite looking apatite I've ever seen. I can't believe, in fact, I don't think I've seen a strand quite like this with all these different tones in the blues and the greens in there as well. That's coming up for you in one more auction. Oh, I love this strand. Oh my gosh. This couldn't be any more designer if it tried. How designer inspired is this? This is so catwalk. Oh my gosh. That is just incredible. Next month, can you believe it's Fashion Week next month? Where did that come from? Honestly, Fashion Week, we will be looking at lots and lots of jewellery designs that look like this, you know, the studs, very much on trend. You think of Alexander McQueen, think of Dior. We're seeing a lot of stud designs. This is what this is that, you know, put this with some gold. That could be a Dior necklace. That could be a McQueen design, couldn't it? That is just phenomenal. The compliments. I mean, I don't really do big, bold statement designs, but I definitely would with this gemstone. Beautiful aqua chalcedony you've got here. Gorgeous diaphanity. That inner glow is spectacular, isn't it? Gorgeous. The cut on these is fantastic. The faceting is fantastic on these. But with this gemstone, we've got the colour that we want and we've got that beautiful diaphanity. Not too opaque, not too transparent. It slows the light down as it's travelling through the gemstone, captures it, it throws it back, and it creates this incredible, incredible ethereal inner glow. That is spectacular. £19 and 95 pence. They're 27 by 13 to 28 by 18 millimetres in size. EINV 69, 8 individual gemstones. Jan in the Isle of Man, Collector in London, Davinia in West Sussex. Lots of you shopping. Do you know what? Please enter them into the Wall of Fame. I want to see the designs that you're creating with this strand. If you do want to enter any of your designs into the Wall of Fame, just to briefly mention, all you have to do is email them into studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you're making the designs, you may as well send them in because you've got nothing to lose and you could win £100 credited to your account if you're the winner. £50 if you're the runner-up. I love a good competition, me. Have you ever won anything, Amelia?
I can't remember.
Leah? Ooh. Did you? Leah's won. What about you, Ross? No, not that I can think of. Good raffle. I did. I won Little Mix tickets, didn't I? At the festival that we went to in July. It's terrible, isn't it? Really, really terrible. Because our producer Becky and director Kerry were desperate. Well, they'd already booked tickets. I stood in the queue for the raffle and said, if I win the Little Mix tickets, I'm going to put them back in because I don't want them. That's what I said. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And what else? Because I won twice on that. I was really lucky on that tombola. I won twice. I can't remember what the other thing. Oh, I won champagne. Bottle of champagne as well. And Little Mix tickets. I was in for the. I wanted the weekend to Munich. I don't know who won that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Little Mix tickets instead. Never mind. Lovely girls. Star by. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to get this. I love them, and I think even more so because we've had the grandidierite as well, and it's so similar in its appearance. Well, its colours, I should say. I'm just going to put the grandidierite next to it again because I actually thought it was a strand of grandidierite earlier on. I've never seen a strand of apatite with those tealy hues, actually. I really don't think I have. 25 carats of your 3mm apatite. So that's the grandidierite at the top. I just want to show you the colours because that's phenomenal. It really is, isn't it? Gosh, 25 carats of apatite. Now, they're my colours, and I love this size in a gemstone. Oh my gosh. This is going to be my holiday bracelet. Imagine, I just want to put a tiny, you know the little delicate charms that we have, like a sterling silver star charm or something like that? One of those on there will look incredible. 25 carats of beautiful, beautiful apatite. I've never seen a strand of apatite that's had quite so many tealy tones to it. You know, there's so many, like, you know, when you think of apatite, you think of your sky blues and you think of your neon apatite, but this is a very different tone that we're seeing here. We're seeing grandidierite tones, we're seeing indicolite tones running through this strand as well. It's almost toned down, if you like. You know, if you don't like that neon look, if you don't like that really bright look of an apatite, this strand is really, really, I want to say sophisticated with the tones that you've got there. It's incredible, isn't it? Great, yeah, Ratnakari zircon. Yeah. It's really, really stunning. I'm going to be multi-buying actually because I think I'd quite like 6 bracelets. I'd like to have all of those, and then the other size that we've got as well, have those in there. Oh my gosh, that's like the dream right there. 25 carats of apatite, 38 centimetre strand. That is going to go around the wrist on average twice there. SOKY 53. Oh my gosh, Collect It in London has got 5. That's the way to do it. Lee in London's there, Julie in Greater London, Jane in Lancashire, Tyne Weir, Shandy in Suffolk, Susan in Norfolk, you're there. Oh my gosh, £7.95. That's amazing. Can you imagine these stitched? You know the beautiful designs that Linda Brunwell does, stitching them into shibori with some beautiful shibori ribbon. They are, I mean, the lustre from those gemstones, the way that they have been faceted, they've been faceted to perfection to give you maximum sparkle from those gemstones. You know, we're always saying that blue is the nation's favourite colour. This is going to fly off of your craft stall, isn't it? Michelle in Dorset, Collect It in Middlesex, Collect It in Greater London. Kerry's there in Devon, congratulations. Susan's got 2, Shandy's got 2, Collect It in London, you've got 2 as well, congratulations. Another collector's just joined me. Loads of collectors coming through. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, your very first purchase, 2 genuine gemstone strands, getting started DVD free of charge. This would be a great strand to come in for, wouldn't it? It's beautiful. Do you know what? I bet you are going to get an endless amount of compliments. And it's going to be non-stop. Do you know, I'd multi-buy. It's going to be one of those. You know, I always do this. My niece did it months and months and months ago. She saw my pearl necklace that I had on. She kept telling me how much she loved it. And then we had some more pearls here at Jewellery Maker with the stars on, and I bought her that for Christmas. Somebody will say to you, I love that bracelet. Where'd you get it from? You've got one in your drawer. Make them a bracelet for their birthday or Christmas or whatever occasion it is. There's going to be so many of your friends and family that love that design. Joanne in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Kerry's got 2. Collect It in Middlesex has got 4. Collect It in Greater London. Sarah in Lancashire. Dorothy in Lancashire, you're there as well. Congratulations. Couple of days, you're going to have that home. That's incredible. That's one of my favourite strands of apatite that we've ever had. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Reminds me of the sea. SOKY 53 is your code for that one. Smaller size coming up for you in just a second. So if you do want to stack those up together, oh my word. Oh, do you know what? I'm not a rose gold person, but I want to put rose gold with those. Where's that bracelet gone? So I'll just move. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I think rose gold works perfectly. Yeah. That looks stunning. But do you know what? That said, your silver's going to work. Your yellow gold will look fantastic. I would keep it precious metal. But again, at that kind of price, I think we could go with your base metal if you wanted to. That's really, really pretty. So you could make like a beaded bead with that if you wanted to, and then just pop it in between the slider bracelet. So if you want the slider bracelet, I think it is still available at www.jewellerymaker.com. We've got about 12 of those left, loads in baskets though at the moment. And actually there's a lot of people that are now deciding to multi-buy as well. So do always remember that in a lot of auctions, people decide to up their quantities. They may have already got one and then think, actually, I'm going to get two. So quantities can fall very, very quickly. So this one, 15 carats of your apatite you've got there. 15 carats of apatite, 2 millimeters in size, SBKY45 is your code for this one. So a little bit more delicate in size. I think they look fantastic together, don't they? Really, really pretty. I just multi-buy all of them and just stack those all up together. They will look phenomenal. 0800 644 655. So, you know, you may have heard me say earlier on, I was talking about a microfaceted strand. And we'd worked out one day that the average 38 centimetre strand of microfaceted gemstones, being 2 millimetres, that if each one took the lapidress 10 minutes to facet, I mean, I think that's being quite conservative, given that there are so many facets on those gemstones. On average, that strand will have taken nearly 3 days to facet. 3 days being the average working day, 9 to 5. That's phenomenal. That's ridiculous. And these prices, SBKY45 were all the way down to just £5.95. So I'm just going to take that one away. You get both of those strands, you know, for £13.90. Unbelievable value for you. 0800 644 655. So many of you coming through for this one as well. Great to use in with your seed beads, both sizes actually. You could use in with your seed bead designs. Susan in Norfolk, you've got 2. Lee in London, you've got 2. Collector in Durham. Jane in Lancashire, Collector in London. Satchvinda in Berkshire, you're there as well. Gail in the West Midlands is back in. Natalie Ann, Collector, well done to you. Debbie's there, congratulations. Sylvia, you've just joined me. Philippa's there. Tina, you've just checked out. Wendy, Claire, congratulations. Loads of you flying in for these. I knew these would be hugely popular, the apatite strands. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Susan in Somerset. Hey, Sue. Nicolas Cage was in Somerset New Year, wasn't he? He just popped into a pub. He popped into a social club and was just like, Happy New Year, and bought a round. Imagine Nicolas Cage walking into your local. I know, it'd be very bizarre, wouldn't it? SBKY45 is your code for that one. Louise, you're there in County Antrim. Debbie's there in Northumberland. Collector in Middlesex, Greater London. Get checking out. Well done if you multi-buy. Remember, there's no limits to how many you can multi-buy. Get as many as you like. As many as you need for whatever project it is that you may have going on. Do you know, again, the endless loom, I'm thinking with this particular strand, they would look incredible on there. Stitched in with your shibori, seed beading, if you want to add, you know, genuine gemstones into your seed bead designs. These are perfect at 2 millimeters. Collector in Anglesey, Anita in Greater London, Collector Penny in Hampshire. Collector in New York, Collector in Middlesex has just upped their quantity to 4 as well. We've got over 30 in baskets. Prices go back up at 8 AM in the morning if there is any stock available at that time. Well, there's every chance it's going to sell out at £5.95. £5.95 with your P&P on this one. We're under £10 for you. But remember, you have only got one postage paying any one day. Keep adding to it. Take advantage of that one postage. SBKY45. Christina in Devon. Annette in Warwickshire, you've just joined me. Jacqueline in Lancashire, you've just checked out on the telephone lines as well. Congratulations. Nation's favourite colour. Be one of the best purchases you've ever made, and so affordable as well. 0800 644 655. Keep coming through for that one. Keep checking out. Do you know what? I've got over 35 in baskets that haven't been checked out. You're going to miss out. Don't miss out. We're at £5.95. That's phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Right, we've got one more hour with you this evening. I've got loads more treats to bring you. Look at this onyx. Oh, I've only just noticed the faceting on these. Different. That's amazing. That's coming up for you in the next hour, but I'm going to squeeze in one more from this hour. Ooh, look at these. amethyst tubes for you. Look at that. I love the different tones in these as well. You know, like a Zambian amethyst, it's kind of very deep and dark, and it's very consistent throughout some of the strands as well. This strand I love because you've got those different tones then. You've got some of that banding going on as well, which is gorgeous, isn't it? 120 carats in total, 16 by 6 millimeters in size. I think it was a jasper strand that I had earlier on, similar shape, and I was talking about just knotting either side of the gemstone and then maybe doing a sliding knot at the back. So just having one in a bracelet, something that you might sell for £2 at a craft fair, just £5.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones. UOGP39 is your code for this one. Do you know, it's a gemstone that most people know about, most people have heard of, most people are aware of. We see that purple gemstone, we know it's amethyst, don't we? So again, it's always one you should have on your craft store. Have the grandidierite next to this. Everybody knows amethyst. They'll come over, they'll pick up the amethyst, and then they're going to ask, what's that gemstone next to it? What's that grandidierite? Talking point, it could lead to a sale. You just never know. UOGP39 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Amazing deal you've got. So onyx coming up for you after the break. I've also got these beautiful charms. Lots of 925 sterling silver coming up for you. I love these stars. They're so pretty. Gorgeous, aren't they? Very delicate. Those are coming up for you in the next hour. The onyx strand, multicoloured onyx strand, and lots more as well. So please don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards, it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, we've got one more hour with you here on The Late Show. Well, before we go back to the morning, I was going to say before somebody comes up, because I'm used to being on the mid-show and then saying Zena will come on The Late Show, but we swapped today. Anyways, coming up for you in this hour, I've got the multicoloured onyx coming up for you. I spy tanzanite. Oh my word, let me show you this, because the clarity and the colour in this is just gorgeous. Have a look. Isn't that gorgeous? You're doing a grand job, Amelia. You're doing a grand job. She forgot to put her glasses on. What a team. Amelia hasn't got her glasses on. I haven't bothered to put my eyes in the whole night. We don't know what we're doing between us. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. I've got the stars coming up, the sterling silver stars coming up for you as well. And these onyx. Have a look at these. I didn't notice until the last time that I showed you them how these have been cut actually. You've almost got like a trillion, almost like a trillion cut on the top of the gemstone. Can you see how it almost comes to a point on the top, almost like a kool-aid, effectively, you've got there. Not long to wait for those. Those are coming up for you in about 10 minutes' time. Right, sterling. You're going to have to be quick. I think there's like 2 or 3 of these, is there? The Takali chain, I'm pleased to say I have in every colour. It's one of my faves. I love it. I call it the tinsel chain, this one. It's cool, isn't it? It's so sparkly. It really is beautiful. I like these chains, you know, even if you're not a massive fan of gemstones, or you know somebody that isn't actually a massive fan of jewellery, but just likes to be wearing a little bit of something, you know, when they're going out or something like that. I think this is perfect, the Takali chain. It's really, really pretty. 20 centimetres in length with this one. It's really substantial as well. The links are really tightly compact on that chain. So you've got incredible strength. You could add to that if you wanted to, no problem at all. Just pop a jump ring on there and add your pendant or whatever it is you want to pop on there. I quite like it just as it is, I'm going to be honest. And I also like this layered up with different styles of chain. So there's no reason why you can't have this one, maybe teamed up with a Rolo chain or a Figaro chain or the ball chain as well. Mix up the colours. If you want to wear that with the rose gold plated, the yellow gold plated Takali chain, you could do that as well. £12.95. As far as chains go, this is the only one we've got in the show, isn't it? It's the only one we have. EVIL25 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Last couple of chances. Please don't be put off by the quantity. Don't think that you can't do it because the quantity is so low, because actually if we all think the same, no one's going to come in for this. And we could stay on it for some time. EVIL25 sterling silver. Well done. Oh, this is the one. You know the one I was just saying I got my niece for Christmas? This is the one. Yeah. This is the one. Oh, I'm not wearing. I thought I was wearing mine today. The pearl necklace, the fireball pearl that I wear quite a lot. She always compliments me on that. And then we had these ones, and I know it's not the same, but she loves stars as well. So I got this one for Christmas, and actually she only had it on Friday because I hadn't seen her until Friday. She loved it, absolutely loved it. I think it's so pretty. I love these. I love an irregular pearl anyway, but I love stars as well. So I think this combination, this design is really, really pretty. You've got a huge pearl, freshwater Baroque pearl here, 24 by 17 millimeters in size, and a gorgeous 925 sterling silver star on the bottom. Now just bear in mind that no two will be the same. Every single one will be completely individual and unique. So it might be worth multi-buying. Pick your favourite one. That's what I did with my nieces, actually. I did get 3. YE RF17 is your code for this one. £14.95 for you this afternoon. All you need to do is take a jump ring and add that onto a sterling. You could put that onto the Carly chain if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. £14.95. YERF17 is your code for that one. Quite a few of you there with these in baskets. Kate in Bedfordshire's there. And congratulations, Miriam in the West Midlands, Anne in Devon, you're there as well. Linda's there in Gloucestershire. Check out as soon as you can. Couple of days, you'll have that one home. Do you know what? You could, if you wanted to, stick something else on the back of that if you wanted to. That sterling silver star simply being glued on. It's what a lot of jewellers do if you've got components that you want to do that with these, because they're flat. You could do that as well if you wanted to, entirely up to you. 0800 644 655. I'd wear that on a 30-inch chain, just like I do with the one that I've got already. It would look gorgeous. Right. Oh, one more auction until the onyx. Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. These are stunning. 925 sterling silver. The prices of our earrings still amazes me here at Jewellery Maker. I went into that catalogue shop today. You know, the catalogue shop where you go into a shop to look at a catalogue. Still always baffled me how that shop was really not come on with the times. What is that shop all about? Do you know what I mean? You go into a shop to look at a catalogue. Yeah. Like, why not have everything in the shop? Or why not just look online before? Like, I've never understood that. I find it really bizarre that we go into that shop to look at their catalogue. I mean, it works, but it's just really odd that no one else does it. They've not moved on with the time. Anyway, I was in that shop today. First time my son's been out in a couple of days. He needed some fresh air. And I was like, do you know what? Oh, gosh, Christmas cash, always a good shop, isn't it? Other shops are available. And I was having a look at the sterling silver earrings in there because, you know, we've had simple hoop earrings like this where you've got CZ in and things like that. You know, best case scenario today, I was looking at £12.99 for a pair of earrings. These, £4.95. Sterling silver featuring your CZ. You've got the loop there, so you've got options to add to that if you want to. That could be anything that you add on there. So it could be a little drop of black spinel. It could be some tanzanite. It could be those beautiful appetites. Those appetites. Oh, imagine those on a, oh, actually, I might go for the smaller ones. Popping those onto a featherweight head pin and just having a little cluster of those apatite, almost like the trail from a shooting star, if you like, on the bottom of those. They're pretty, aren't they? Did you say message? A little message in. I'm looking around for one I can see. Deb in Coventry says, Happy New Year, Hannah. Lots of love to you. Oh, Happy New Year, Deb. I hope you're well and celebrate it. I did, actually. I'm normally asleep, but I wasn't. I was awake. Yeah, I was, yeah. Husband fell asleep. So I went round to my next door neighbours because they were awake. I said, do you want to come round? I was like, yes, I would like to see the new year with somebody, actually. That would be lovely. I'm normally asleep. I can't say anything. Oh, I'm terrible. Right, is it ready? Should we do the multicolour onyx? Let's do it. multicoloured onyx for you now. This is beautiful. Look at those yellows. Do you know, when I think of multicoloured onyx, well, when I think of onyx, I think of black onyx and I think of green onyx, because that's really all we ever see. That's all what we know, really. These colours that you've got beautiful pink. Almost, you know, if somebody said to me that's rose quartz, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I think that was rose quartz. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really delicate pink hue. And this yellow is so, it's almost fluorescent, isn't it? That's beautiful. 90 carats of your multicoloured onyx. Do you know, onyx is one of those gemstones, really, that we don't have a mass of. It's not particularly rare. But you know, there are so many big jewellery designers that use onyx, and I even realised, because I guess onyx isn't a gemstone that we think of as necessarily rare and expensive, is it? You know, it's quite abundant. So, you know, I don't tend to associate onyx with designers. But if you go onto Cartier's website, there's loads of onyx. You'd be absolutely shocked and amazed. You go onto some of the biggest designer houses websites in the world and you'll find onyx on their website. It's amazing. Black onyx in particular, see a lot of black onyx. Beautiful, beautiful gemstones you've got here. They are gorgeous. And of course, that colour is going to work with anything and everything in your stash. You want to add a splash of colour into your designs. That yellow is so striking. In fact, that yellow I cannot compare to any other gemstone. You know, sometimes we like, well, I've done it with the pink ones, haven't I? Likened them to rose quartz. That yellow, I can't liken that to any other gemstone. It's so intense, isn't it? It's so vivid. I'm thinking festival season, you know, start of a new year. May kind of is the start of the festival season, isn't it? You've got some fantastic colours for festival jewellery here, haven't you? 16 by 13 to 22 by 14 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones on that strand. 90 carats at £8.95. Now this is brand new for you today as well. Never ever been seen before. Can you see the facets on this as well? I think probably that the black ones are the best to show you how these have been faceted. So you've always got triangular facets to the gemstone there. They're completely flat on the back, so they will sit against the finger or the neckline perfectly. Oh yeah, Amelia thinks like the peace sign, isn't it? Yeah, £8.95 for you this afternoon, evening. KVVR40 is your code for this one. Lots of you coming through for that one. Premiere, you will be the first people to get your hands on this. Now, I'm assuming, but I'm not 100% sure, that the colours will be the same on every strand. So I've got 2 of the pink ones, 2 of the yellow and 2 of the black, and then I've got 1 of this kind of carnelian red colour that you've got there as well. That said, I could be wrong. Might be worth multi-buying just to see, you know, if there is a particular colour that you want more of, if you want more of a particular colour for a certain design, maybe multi-buy with that one. £8.95. KVVR40 is your code, 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and confirm as soon as you possibly can for that one. Do you know, I have to say with this one as well, I don't think I've mentioned tassels at all for the entire show this evening, but with the tassels being so on trend over the last year, you could literally just pop those onto sterling silver shepherd's hooks and realistically get your money back just on the tassels on sterling silver. They are cool. Put them on your flip-flops, put them on your beach bag. Multi-buyers. Tanzanite. Look at this, colour and clarity. Beautiful. That's stunning. Isn't that just, do you know, can I say the screen's not doing this strand justice? Not in the slightest. When I look down at this strand, I'm seeing so much clarity. I'm seeing so many pinks coming through. And there's a lot of different tones on this particular strand as well. Probably ranging from your A grade up to your AA+ on that strand. But that's the clarity that strikes me on this one. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. are these ones. Ooh, look at that. Graduated, and I love the facets on these as well, in that you've got these almost kind of beveled edges, if you like. Perfect, I believe, for claw prong setting. Oh, that's a fab strand, isn't it? Oh my gosh, walk into a room wearing this design, you're going to get noticed, aren't you? You can almost feel the heat from this strand, can't you, with that colour? It's very, very intense. We had, in fact, I think, was it an onyx strand that we had earlier on? And we were talking about Mexican fire opal. Very similar to carnelian, your orange onyx and your Mexican fire opal. Again, now, oh my word, if this were Mexican fire opal, consistent in their colour, this size individually, oh my, would be talking well into 3 figures easily for something like that. I mean, that they are big, and they're beautiful. What we can't see so much of, or actually you can better now, I've lifted it up, is the diaphanity, that beautiful inner glow that you will get, that honestly, in the sunshine will look divine. It really will. 118 carats of your carnelian you've got there, 19 by 5. It's 29 by 7 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones. Can I hold this up? Because that will look amazing as a full-on necklace. How about some turquoise spacers? Oh, imagine that. Oh my word, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? £19.95 for you this evening. Only got a single figure quantity available for you. Remember that prices go back up at 8 AM tomorrow morning. So even if something is in your basket, the price tag still goes up. It is all about confirmation. It's about making sure that you're as quick as you can to check these items out before they sell out. MYVX76 is your code for that one. $19.95 is a great price, isn't it? 30-day money back guarantee as well. Not from today, from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Right, some more silver for you. There we go. Oh, I love these. I've done before, when we've had cord on the show, I've shown you how you can very easily just pop cord through these. And this is what I would do because I love stacking and racking. So if you've got your num-num pliers, which are also known as your nylon jewel pliers, you can put a little bit of curvature in these bars, so then they will sit across the wrist or the finger perfectly. So they're straight as they are. But what we can do is literally just pop the cord up and through the loopholes on there, just to create a simple stacker bracelet. Really effective, really pretty. But actually, if you've got the smaller sizes of the apatite, oh, imagine that as a bracelet. Oh my gosh, that would look dreamy, wouldn't it? That'd look just divine. I'll show you that one as well because you can see a 925 stamp. They are all 925 stamped. You'll have that 925 stamp on one side of your sterling silver there as well. So your customer or whoever it is that you're gifting to will know exactly what they are getting. And remember that wherever you are using 925 sterling silver, it's adding value to your pieces. It's a precious metal. We've seen a real hike in price rise, real hike in price, yeah, that'll do, over the last few years, and we have been given a heads up that actually it's going to go up significantly again. And of course, precious metals rise every single day anyway. TERF, £187.95. That is for 3 individual pieces that you've got there. But of course, if you do want more, if you need more of those, multi-buy, 0800 644 655. If you've got a tool that will be able to allow you to engrave on that, you could engrave on that. You could put initials on there, you could put a name on there if you wanted to, a significant date if you wanted to. Debbie's in Greater Manchester, Audrey's in, congratulations. Beverly, you've just checked out as well. Linda's in, Sylvia, you're there, very regular customer, congratulations to you. It's really easy to get involved. If you have just tuned in, maybe you work a little bit later, maybe you've just got in, maybe you've been to work, done a bit of a food shop, Monday, start of the week food shop. I do too. Leah says, I hate. No, I do too. I hate food. Like, I do too. T-O-O, not T-W-O. I don't do 2 food shops a week. To be fair, I go into the shop every day. Every day. Doing my own shop. And then, you know, when you're going for milk and then you end up coming out with way more. Because you fancy something or something's on offer.
I like bargain bins.
You like what?
Bargain bins.
Bargain bins. Bargain bins. I never have time to do it. I just have to whip through. I've got a 3-year-old hanging off my ankles, so I'm just like, go in, get what I need. Have a look at these. Oh, clarity. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Coming up for you a little bit later. 20 carats of tanzanite, that. Right, have a look at these. These are these are gorgeous, really, really delicate. In fact, probably some of the most delicate components that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, but so effective. I love delicate components anyway because I love less is more. But actually, when you add finer detail to designs, it makes people want to have a closer look. So my vision is not great anyway. But if this were on an extender chain, or if this were just added onto an earring or something, somebody's walking by your craft stall, it might just catch their eye and they might think, what is that there? What's causing that luster, or what's causing that effect? What is that layered up with that gemstone? Things like this make people want to have a closer look at your jewellery designs. You know, it's the same with wire work and attention to detail, or intricate seed beading, anything where you're adding attention to detail or these delicate components. It does make people want to have a closer look at your designs. 7 by 3 millimeters in size. In fact, they're perfect for ring charms, aren't they? So if you've got, I haven't had them for a very long time actually, but the sterling silver rings that had all the loops on, so you could create bubble designs and add to them. They'd make beautiful ring charms. They are the, whoopsie. That's the perfect size. Yeah, really, really nice in a ring design. That'd look really pretty. TPRF 37 is your code for this one. £6.95. That's all you're paying today. You will get 5, is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 individual pieces you've got there as well. Might be worth multi-one. There is a CZ in there as well, isn't it? So it does give you that added element of luster, that little bit of sparkle. Maybe 3 in each ear as well. Maybe added onto a pearl. Bridal designs would look very, very pretty, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. Webbers, do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. So many people coming in this evening. Lovely to have your company. Thank you for tuning in and staying with us throughout this evening. Keep checking the website as well. See what deals we've had since 8 a.m. this morning, because everything will reset at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And remember, your orders will be closed at midnight tonight as well. So you will need to shop. Collect it in Essex, Sheila in Washington. Well done to you. Righty ho. Keeping you up, are we, Amelia? You're smacking herself in the face. To be fair, if I were at home, I'd be in bed. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Yes, have a look. I just don't do it. Do you know what? It's not so much that. She's, well, when they're not poorly, they're quite good sleepers, but it's just, I need sleep. I just like sleep. No, I'm like a 6 to 7 hours. If I can get 6 to 7 hours of solid sleep, I'm fine. Anything less than that, I'm not fine. I am grumpy. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Pack of 3 you've got here. These are great for just simple stacker bracelets again. But you'll notice with these, You've got one loop that is one way and one loop that is the other way on these as well. So they are ideal for adding into pendant designs, adding into earrings as well. They're gorgeous connectors. Essentially, you can connect them to anything. I love the two-tone effect that you've got. Do you know what? I just want to put a B in the middle of there with those. I don't know if you've got any of the solid sterling silver Bs. You could maybe add that into that design as well, couldn't you? VTRF 62. Things like flowers. Flowers, stars, hearts, crosses, you know, these are all things, they're all motifs that never ever date. So it's always worth having them in your stash. It can be absolutely any occasion. It could be Christmas, it could be birthdays, it could be because it's Monday. It could be anything, couldn't it? They're ideal, these are. VTRF 62. I'll show you the 925 stamp on the back there as well. In fact, you know what? There's a substantial amount of 925 sterling silver that you've got in here. If you've got the scales, measure the weight of your sterling silver components. You know, it might be that you're just popping these into a slider bracelet maybe. You know, measure the gram weight of each individual component so that you can tell your customer exactly what they are getting in terms of gram weight. And of course you can price accordingly then as well if you want to. VTRF 62 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. A massive well done. Gloria's back in. Collector in Bedfordshire, you're there. Alison in Berkshire, congratulations to you as well. You've got yours. I think these are quite ageless as well. You know, I'm thinking of my niece who's 15. I'm thinking of my other niece that's 26. You know, I'm thinking of my sister. I won't say her age. And other people. I think they're ageless. I think they'd suit anyone, these would. 0800 644 655. All you got to do is check out. You are so close to getting these and adding them to your order now. Well done. Tanzanite time. Stop by. Oh, do you know what? I wish you could see what I can see because the screen just doesn't do them justice at all. The colour in these and the clarity is phenomenal. So Tanzanite was added to the big four because it was realised how precious this gemstone was. The big four being your diamonds, your rubies, your sapphires and your emeralds. Now the big five because Tanzanite has been added. Tanzanite is a one locational gemstone. It's the only one of your big five that is one locational. It only comes from one place on the entire planet, and that's the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. Tanzanite 1 is the name of the mine. Now, it was first discovered in 1967 and it was put on the gemstone map in 1969 by Tiffany & Co., who are one of the biggest names in the jewellery industry. You know, Tiffany & Co. There isn't many people that haven't heard of that brand. Now, when they launched Tanzanite into the industry, it put Tanzanite on the gemstone map. Everybody wanted to get hold of it. Everybody wanted Tanzanite in their collections. Now, last year, 2019 saw the 50th anniversary of Tanzanite, and on the back of that anniversary there were whole new collections launched by Tiffany & Co, which pushed prices up again. It's amazing how these things have effect on gemstones as a whole throughout the industry when that happens. Now, the sad news about Tanzanite is how limited it has become. So because it's a one locational gemstone, you know, nobody really knew how long this gemstone would be around for, and we can't even really tell you that now, but what we can tell you is that it isn't coming out of the mine anymore. So when we first started to mine for this gemstone at Tanzanite 1, they dug into a seam which was right close to the surface of the mine, and this was called A block. So into that seam they then ran out and had to move along into what was called B block and dug deeper still into that mine. Ran out in that seam, had to move along into C block, which was deeper still, ran out there, moved along into D block, which is where we finished up, which is approximately 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine, ran out there, and that's it. And there is nothing coming out of Tanzanite 1 at this moment in time. Nothing. Now in 2017, the president of Tanzania ordered the military to build a wall around Tanzanite 1 to protect what is rightfully theirs. That wall is 23 kilometres in size around the whole of Tanzanite 1. Unfortunately, with any gemstone, we spoke about it earlier on with the turquoise, when a gemstone becomes limited, there will be people in the industry that will try and pass off gemstones as other gemstones. And again, here at Jewellery Maker, we're in a very fortunate position. You're in a very fortunate position to be able to buy with trust. You know that what we are bringing, you've seen us go direct to the mines ourselves and bring you these gemstones. So you know that you are getting the real deal. You are getting Tanzanite here. Now, in the industry, when we've been to gem fairs over the years, the prices have gone up and up and up. We've seen a bigger rise for Tanzanite than any other gemstone in our time here at Jewellery Maker. And since 1967, it hasn't been discovered anywhere else. So, is it going to be discovered anywhere else? No one knows. You know, we'll all say we don't think so. Probably not. If it hasn't been since then, probably not. If it doesn't, this gemstone will only ever get more and more expensive. It's the only one of your big 5 that is one locational. It's the only one of your big 5 that is running out. You've had some amazing opportunities here over the years to get Tanzanite. And this is another one, £39.95 for 20 carats you've got here. Not only do you have phenomenal colour with this particular strand, but you have fantastic clarity as well. We've brought you a lot of bead quality, or what we would call bead quality Tanzanite. This, in my opinion, is gemstone quality that you have here. You have the quality that you would see set in design. And you know, just I quickly had a little flashback then to a design that I saw in a jeweller's in London. It wasn't a high street jeweller's, it was like a boutique jeweller's. In the window, it was a Tanzanite rondelle strand. It could well have been this strand, you know, it may as well have been this strand. It was a Tanzanite, it had no price tag on it, Tanzanite rondelle strand, and it just had a little charm on it. That was it. There are so many jewellers that are bringing us classic rondelle strands in necklaces. A 20 carat Tanzanite necklace in a jeweller's window with no price tag on it, that price tag would not have been £39.95. In fact, I don't think that price tag would have been £139.95. I think that price tag probably would have been into 4 figures if there was no price tag on it. 0800 644 655. AGRU98. Lexi's there in Ayrshire, Collect in Hertfordshire. You're there as well. Congratulations. Rachel, you've just checked out. Denbighshire, you're there. Flintshire, congratulations to you. West Midlands, Leicestershire, Derbyshire, you've just checked out. Devon's there as well. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. There may not be, I mean, none of us can say categorically because we don't know, but there may not be many more opportunities here at Jewellery Maker to get this gemstone into your stash. There will come a time when I'm sure we're saying, do you remember when we used to have Tanzanite? Do you remember? Oh, if only we could bring you Tanzanite now. I'm sure that time will come very, very soon. AGRU98 is your code for that one. Get checking out. Right, these are coming up for you towards the end of the hour. 4 sterling silver charms you've got there. They are so, so pretty. Oh, I love them. Absolutely, you know what these would go great with? Oh, yes, you couldn't get any more girly. That's gorgeous. Should we do the morganite now? Oh, this is a stunning strand. Wow, look at that colour. 62. 62 carats, natural morganite you've got there. Oh my word. Do you know, talking about gemstones that have gone up significantly in price, morganite is another one. I'm not very good with time, but I want to say, well, yeah, like I always say, you know, I'm that person that says last week when actually I meant 6 months ago, or the other day when I meant weeks ago. I do that all the time. Realistically, it was probably about 4 or 5 years ago that morganite, it literally just disappeared from us here at Jewellery Maker. Like, we couldn't get our hands on it. There was nothing in the vault, absolutely nothing anywhere. And I'd go on to designer websites to see if I could find anything, and I would type into the search bar morganite and it would say no results found. Literally nobody could get their hands on this gemstone at a time, and that in turn pushed the prices up for morganite. It is the pink variety of beryl that you're looking at. In fact, I want to bring the tanzanite back because those two together, OMG, look at those. What an absolute match. They look incredible together, don't they? But do you know what? Look at the size of those morganites. They're 3x2 to 7x3 millimeters in size. They're natural, completely natural. PISF 57 is your code for this one. £19.95. Again, you take this for evaluation. I has to guess, way into 3 figures. Imagine putting that with gold. I'd have to put that with gold. You know the grandidierite design that I was talking about with the rondelles that I've got, and then having 2 layers of gold chain at the bottom and then 1 layer above the rondelle strand. That's exactly what I would do with this strand as well. That would look red carpet. It would look incredible, wouldn't it? Lots of you coming through for this. That's an amazing price. What does that work out to per carat? 30 something pence. 32 pence for a carat of morganite. That central one alone is a good few carats by itself. You could just have that set into a ring by itself. It's huge, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Veronica's in, Valerie's in as well. Congratulations. Sylvia, you've just joined me. Denbighshire, Angela in South Yorkshire, you're there. Trilogy ring, just bands of sterling silver through there would look phenomenal. How much would you sell that for? If you were setting 3 gemstones into 925 sterling silver, what would you sell that for? Because I know I'd be doubling my price on the screen. $19.95 for that whole strand. I'm just going to count the gemstones actually. I'm just going to put it on the black because I think it's getting lost on the desk. In fact, when you put it on the black instead of the white, that you can really see how strong that colour is, and it's natural. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 31, 32 marks the halfway point, so you're looking at approximately 63 gemstones on that strand. 31 pence. So really, we're pretty much looking at an average of a carat per gemstone. Oh, do you know what? I wonder, I mean, they're graduated, so the one in the centre is obviously far more significant than the ones at the end. I wonder if you type into a search engine 1 carat morganite, see what designs you can find with a carat solitaire, what prices you'd find. A 1 carat morganite ring? I mean, in a precious metal, it's got to be, you'd think, at least high double figures, wouldn't you? Approximately 1 carat, Aros has found. 419 pounds. Just putting it out there, can't make a direct comparison. It's finished jewellery, it's in a precious metal, it's in a 14 carat gold. But just to give you an idea, I mean, just any one of those. Any one at $19.99, $95. Beautiful, gorgeous. Right then. Oh, some more morganite, but with aquamarine as well. I love these strands. They're so, so beautiful. So pink variety of beryl is what we know to be morganite. So whenever we're bringing you a multicoloured beryl strand, you are still getting morganite. You're also getting aquamarine. Now, we did have a viewer that texted in a while ago now and asked about the green beryl. Can I sell it as emerald? Green beryl technically is emerald. However, as an emerald lover, as I am myself, I'd be looking for a specific tone. So I would go with green beryl. I would call it green beryl, not emerald, but emerald is green beryl, if you like. With a lot of these strands as well, you get every single strand that is different. So basically this strand, you know, I've got in fact, I've got a pretty even split with this strand looking down on it, with the pinks and the blues and the greens. But it might be that the next strand has more blues. It might be that the next strand has more pinks on it, for example. It is worth multi-buying. And especially with gemstones like aquamarine and morganite, so you might be looking for a particular tone in your morganite. You might be looking for the peaches. You might be looking for the more pink tones in there as well. So definitely worth multi-buying. FQKY83, 13 by 14 to 14 by 17 millimeters in size, £12 and 95 pence for you today. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. One of those. Do you know, if I had to pick a morganite, Hannah, any morganite, I'm going to go for that one there. That wrapped in 925 sterling silver. Would you sell that? Would you sell that for £12 and 95 pence? Would you sell it for more? Would you sell it for less? Either way, I've got 25 on the strand. You could even, at that price, you could even afford to do a collection in base metal if you wanted to, couldn't you? 0800 644 655. MQKY83 is your code for that one. Well done. Right, not long until the charms. Dendrite opal. Do you know what? This has got a lovely, lovely polish on this strand. It's really, really shiny. I love dendrite opal. I think it's an incredible gemstone. I am the person that loves irregulars. I am the person that loves inclusions in gemstones. It makes them unique, completely unique to you. Essentially, throughout this strand, we are looking at one-of-a-kinds. They're all one-of-a-kinds that you've got on that strand. You'll never, ever get two the same. You may get two, particularly with this size, that have very few inclusions. So you could pair them up if you like. But it's very rare that you're going to get that. They look like, if you've ever seen the cabochons, in fact, they look like paintings, Japanese trees. They're so artistic. They're so incredibly beautiful. They really are. And with the colours that you have in this gemstone as well, it's incredibly versatile. There isn't anything it won't go with. £9 now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that is a dendrite agate price, not a dendrite opal price. £9 and 95 pence. £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we're looking at approximately 40 gemstones on that strand there. FDRU29 is your code for that one. Isn't that just breathtaking? I love the sandy hues, the caramel hues, the whiter tones that you've got in there, the greys that you've got in there. Quite wintry. Makes me think of snow. I wonder if we'll have any snow. We've done well so far, haven't we? We've not had the cold snap yet. Will we? Yeah, they're saying I hope not. I really hope not. FDRU20. It was 2 years ago, the Beast from the East. Yeah, I remember it. Oh, gosh. It was mayhem, wasn't it? It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Nobody could get to work. Nobody could get anywhere. It was mad. To be fair, I've never ever seen snowdrifts. I didn't really know what a snowdrift was, if I'm completely honest. I couldn't believe it. It was as tall as the shelves. It was. We saw a car not far from where we lived, just a couple of minutes, that had literally been buried in the snow. Somebody had to abandon their car, and then it got just completely covered. It was madness. It was crazy, wasn't it? So that's something out of a film. Let's hope we don't have that again, that extreme. But I do like a bit of snow. It's nice, isn't it? Have a look. And as everybody keeps saying, we need the cold snap to kill the germs. This is why everyone's poorly, because we've not had it. Apparently, I don't know. Rose gold plated, 925, sterling silver. £12.95. Rose gold plated, 925. I love the movement that you've got in these. Isn't that pretty? Really, really pretty. 3 pieces in total. You've got these. I'm thinking horseshoe. They make me think of the horseshoe design that you've got with these as well. I think they're quite bridal pendants. Little pendants with these. So we're calling them charms, but again, it could be pendant, it could be earrings. It's entirely up to you. You could have the whole suite. You've got 3 of them, haven't you? So you've got a loop on the top there. You just put a jump ring on there. And you could add that onto a chain very, very easily. In fact, what colour was the Takali chain? Oh no, that was silver. I'm thinking of the slider bracelet that we had that was rose gold. But again, if you want to mix up your precious metals, lots and lots of designers doing that. Sorry, Ross, where were we? £12.95. £12.95, yeah. Right. Star buy coming up for you in one more auction. Oh, I like these ones. These would be great actually for the slider bracelet. So, 3 of these. Look at these. Oh, I love them. Do you know what? These would be great in rings as well. Perfect size rings, but if you've got the slider chain, the slider bracelet, that was rose gold as well. Perfect. And I'm just going to put that on the finger actually so you can see for size. That's perfect. 3 pieces. I could have the bracelet, I could have the ring with that, I could have the earrings as well. RX RF35. Now they each have a very, very sizable freshwater cultured pearl. Look at the luster. Beautiful, aren't they? And I'm just going to turn that one over so you can see the 925 stamp on the back there as well. All of our 925 stamped here at Jewellery Maker for you. Even shepherd's hooks. How on earth do we do that on a shepherd's hook? Even on head pins. I don't know, but we do. 0800 644 655, £9.95 for 3 individual pieces. They're genuine pearls that you've got there as well. Look at that. They look like they're just sat on a bed of rose gold, don't they? Very, very decadent. RX RF35. Well done if you managed to check those ones out. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. We are minutes away from the stars. Look at these. Oh, I love them. Stars, and they're delicate as well. Very, very pretty. On auction. I don't know where the time's gone. Head pins. Oh, and these are the really, really long head pins as well. Now, these are great just to use to make a complete earring wire with as well. So your head pins, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, they are absolute essentials. These are what are going to connect your gemstones to the jump ring, to the connector, to the chain, to the shepherd's hook, whatever it is. They are your connector between your gemstone and the other finding that you're going to use. But with these ones, they are the longest head pins that we offer you, 76 millimeters in length these ones are. You can use the entire wire as your earring wire. So you might just want to pop any gemstone that you like round on there. You've got the discs at the end as well, so it gives you a nice little bit of attention to detail, a nice little added little bit of luster on there as well. Drop your gemstone on, use your bail making pliers perhaps to create your earring, but I'm just going to show you, try and show you anyway with my hands. Oh gosh, Leah says, what's she doing? Just show you with my hands, but you would use, obviously, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. See, really, really easy to do, isn't it? 10 pieces in total, 59 pence each. Just 59 pence. That's amazing. And they're a great size as well, these ones. 0800 644 655. Now, any of you that are silversmiths will know that sometimes that happens because they need cleaning. They're a studio sample. £5.95. I tell you what, I cleaned all of my silver over Christmas. Connoisseurs Jewellery Cloths. They are amazing. They're so good. Yeah, no, the little cloths, the little cleaning cloths. They are like the best things since sliced bread. They are brilliant, but your hands do get very dirty when you're cleaning silver. But yeah, they're brilliant, they are. Because if you leave your silver out, as I do, I've got like chains hung over the mirror on the dressing table and things. It does oxidise, so it will need cleaning every now and again, as do these. RLGP01 is your code, 0800 644 655. They're absolutely essential. They are the only essential that I've been able to bring you throughout the whole show this evening. Thin on the ground, to say the least, so do get checking out for those. Right, we've got your final star buy. Oh, these are so pretty. Have a look. It's gone. I was going to sneeze. It's gone. Have a look at these. Oh, they're just so pretty. Stars. I have always love stars. Actually, do you know what? I don't know really anyone that said I don't like stars. Again, Jewellery Maker. I bought my sister, do you remember the necklace that we had? Necklace, it's all completely ready-made, done, everything. I didn't have to do a thing. So it was a chain, and then there were 2 stars on it, sterling silver stars, one smaller than the other. Well, my sister loves stars, and we're quite close. So I thought, I'll buy her that, and that can represent us. She's the biggest star, I'm the baby star. So I bought her that from Jewellery Maker for Christmas as well. But I absolutely love stars, and they can be quite significant for a lot of people as well. And it is a motif that will never ever dates. You know, I can remember having as a teenager the stars and the moons and the suns on my wall as a teenager growing up, you know, like the stencils and it was all over the curtains and the lampshade and everything. It was very much on trend then, but stars will always be around. So it's always great to have them in your collection. And these are extra special because they've got that pearl in them as well. They are so pretty. You will get a pack of 4. They're 9x7mm in size. They're a really delicate size again. So with these, it could be that you just want that really delicate suite of jewellery. So, you know, perfect for your everyday earrings and pendant design if you want to. As a charm on a bracelet, that would look really pretty. But I'm thinking with this, bridal, again, just because it's a pearl, rightly or wrongly, I always do this, but it's entirely up to you. The extender chain on the back of a necklace. The back of a necklace, your hair updo on a wedding day. Again, it's attention to detail. It's going to make people look at that piece of jewellery that you are wearing. But also, again, I think that's a great size for a ring charm. You know, we don't get that many opportunities, I don't think, for adding charms to ring design. So if you're a silversmith, it's something you may be able to do yourself. If you've got the rings whereby we had the loops on so that you can add to them, that might be an option for you as well. I mean, that would just look pretty. So pretty, wouldn't it? You've got 4 pieces in total, 925 sterling silver. We can add them to stretches. So earlier on, we had the more delicate sized apatite, the 3mm and the 2mm apatite. If you're doing stacker bracelets and you just want to add a delicate charm in to those, they're the perfect size. ID RF32, £9.95 for you this evening. All you've got to do to get them is dial 0800 644 655. Join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com, or alternatively tap the app. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, it is the easiest and I'm going to say comfiest way to shop, because quite often I have woken up at the weekend and just lay in bed watching Jewellery Maker on the app. I know. Well, when I have my lie-in and I wake up, because you automatically wake up early, don't you? If you're used to getting up early, you just wake up. But then I'm like, I'm not getting up. I am not getting up. I'm going to stay here because it's my lie-in. Yeah. Oh. Right, we're going to squeeze one more in. Oh, wow. Going out with a bang. Look at this. Imperial topaz. The queen of the topaz. Saved the best to last, haven't we? And this is natural. Natural imperial topaz. 40 carats, and we are going to bring you a brand new low. WBBX13. On the high street, you might see your sky blue. You might see your London blue. You might see your Swiss blue. You might see white topaz accenting other gemstones. Imperial topaz, I have never ever seen on the high street. It's the ultimate collector's gemstone at £49.95. Never ever been seen at this price before. If you want to get it at this price, you need to check out as soon as you possibly can for that one. It will go back up at 8 AM tomorrow morning. Get confirming for that one. That is just beautiful. And also get your certificate of authenticity with that one. Absolute must. Right, now, I will be back with you tomorrow from 1 o'clock with guest designer Katie Parker. So please come back from 1 o'clock and join me then. But remember, you can continue to shop. You've got up until midnight tonight to add to your order. If you've just switched on, go along to the web and have a look, www.jewellerymaker.com. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Everything that's been on air since 8 AM this morning will be there. You can add to your order until midnight tonight. Take advantage of that 1p and p. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow from 1 o'clock with guest designer Katie Parker. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one. Have a safe one, and I shall see you back here tomorrow from 1 o'clock on The Mid Show.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards, it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields,